Hello friendlings, this is Claude from Chicago, and we are playing Planet Coaster. I am so hyped for today's stream. Absolutely hyped. Let's get some hype in the chat, live or post. If you guys haven't seen The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, I would highly recommend it. It is an older film, but it is a great film. I can guarantee that every person that loves cowboys and gold will greatly enjoy this film. So I would definitely recommend to watch The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. If you haven't, I'm so hyped today. I just got to do a couple things on my end. I just got to change some chats out. If you are new to the channel and you want to see our last episode or our last stream, it is linked in the cards over to on the top right-hand corner, and in the description there is a playlist, so you can watch all of our Planet Coaster videos as well. What is up, Meep? I tried to start the stream a little bit earlier for you. I don't know what time it is in England. I think it's still pretty late. I think it's 9 o'clock for y'all, but thanks for coming out to the stream, man. How's it going, big fella? All right, my game is lagging, though. Why? Something's lagging with this. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, that's going to give me a heart attack. All right, I'm about to put this bad boy in a windowed form. What do I still have open? Steam. We can close Steam out. We can close Discord out. We can close out Audio Mixer. It's still giving me lag. Can I close this out? Yeah. Why is it still giving me lag, though? It's still giving me lag. It doesn't give me lag when I get out. I don't know if you guys can notice that. That is very noticeable for me. All right, we got to change the settings. Where is that at? Let's just go to full screen. Will that fix my problem here? Instead of borderless? Oh my god, that is even nastier, bro. I mean, it is running smooth, but that definitely looked like the quality did change. Alright, hold on. Let's go to windowed. Like, what is on full screen? What's changing here? Display, refresh rate. Oh, because it's not in the full thing. 1920 by 1080, yes. What is up, admin? Thanks for coming out to stream, big fella. How's it going, man? Ah, there we go. Alright, the only problem is I cannot bring my mouse to the other side of the screen. That's going to be kind of infuriating. Can I go to Task Manager in here? That's the only problem with going into full screen. I hate full screen sometimes. And my computer crashed. No, it didn't crash. Alright. I guess we're just going to play with the borderless and just leave it at that, or go in the window and go full screen. What is up, admin? 9 p.m.? Okay, sweet, man. Sweet. Let's go back to borderless, because I cannot do that. Alright, borderless. I guess I'll deal with the little lag that there is. I can't. Why is it doing it, bruh? Let's go to windowed, and then confirm. That's the only problem, though. Alright, so you might not be able to see my things on the bottom, but I'm going to play it in windowed because it's giving me, that will give me an OCD heart attack. The stream's gone? Bruh. Alright, well, at least that won't give me a heart attack. Let me check. Sorry for all the problems if you're watching post. If you're watching post, feel free to skip ahead. Definitely would recommend to skip ahead a little bit. Let me see if it's working in the stream. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate. Alright, beautiful. Alright, it looks like everything's going good. Alright, it's back. Okay, sweet. Let me plug my phone in and then we'll get started. Beautiful. All right, yeah. Sorry, I have to play it because there was like a couple second delay, kind of like a motion blur, like you would see in a movie. Even though we are doing the movies, that I cannot play with that. So today we're gonna be doing a lot of things, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my little note card at? Right here. Today we're gonna be working on we're going to be working on the little quote, quote, gallows area. We're going to be building the Union Prison. And we're going to be doing a couple other little builds as well. Considering that we started a little bit earlier, we're probably going to be going a little bit longer. Our great boy Meep Meep has always comes in clutch every single time and made ourselves... He's been making all the little signs in this park. So here we are. Those are those little beautiful signs. But Meep actually did something even better, that I would say, is in the Planet Coaster chat in our Discord, which is linked in the description. This ride that we need is the Barg Heist. Or Hist. So, it's back. Gulag. Yeah, we're going to be building a prison today. By the way, just want to remind everyone once again, if you have not seen the movie, there is going to be a lot of spoilers. So, if you want to see the Good, the Bad, the Ugly movie, please click away now, because there's going to be a lot of spoilers here. But, Meep has found us the beautiful coaster that I was looking for forever. And it was called the... I just looked at it. It is called the thingy. I think it's a coaster. It has to be a coaster. Something Hest. Yes, here we go. The Barg Hest. Ah, yes. Yes, Meep. Yes. Alright, beautiful. Now this could be a legit ride that I want it to be. I did not really want that slow pacing thing. It's still going to be slow, dude, note, okay? So don't get your super high hopes up. But I did want it to go a lot faster than whatever that was last time. So let's just get this placed in. Let's get it placed in against this back wall. And then we can do some adjustments on this door here. But I do want it to be built in. One right. No. We'll get that built in there. And then we got to extend the station. Go to stations. Go to right exits. And then if we click on the back. Or I guess we could just do it like that there too. Click on this. Move this back. You know what? Let's just do it from here. Let's just do it from here and then get it figured out. So we'll go like this. And then edit the station. Go to stations, go to right-hand side, build that forward. Nope, right-hand side, thank you. We'll build that forward one more, like that. And then that should be good, like so. Ah, yes. Oh, this is already going so swimmingly. Place entrance. We gotta put the entrance right about here. Place the exit, I guess. We place that right back where it was. Connect the entrance up now. We gotta do a little bit of a cheat skis now, considering that it is a little bit dungoofty. Obstructed. So let's go straight down. We're probably not going to do an interior anytime soon, so don't have a heart attack, guys. We're probably not going to do an interior anytime soon, so just because I want to focus a little bit more on the outside than on the inside. Of course, we could probably get one in. I just don't want to do one right now. And then we got to get the fast pass back in. So let's click on this, go to enable priority pass. Priority pass entrance needs to be down here. Okay, this is a little bit glitched up again. Don't worry about that. I didn't do any of that rope there because when you sent that thing, Meep, I knew I was changing this. So we'll put this here, and then we need to place an exit and connect that exit up to here, which, by the way, should be a requirement in the game. It should tell you, like, that should be, like, the thing you should have. Because I don't know why it's not, like... Oh, it's like you can open the whole thing up, but you don't have, the thingy. Alright, beautiful. So that is all good. What's up, Degmahal? What's up, AJ? Thanks for coming out the stream, boys. Yeah, so this is very rough. Remember, very rough. So let's see, how this is gonna work. Alright. Beautiful. Ouch, now... him struggle for 4 hours. What's up, Degmahal? What's up, AJ? Half the screen is cut off. What do you mean? Oh, not half of the entire screen. I know what you're talking about. Because I'm doing this in bordered now. Oops, that's not full screen. I thought full screen was F12. What is the full screen command? F9? No. F5? No. There's a lot of save options, by the way. Yeah, don't worry about the screen being cut off a little bit. It's a cut off just a little bit, just because, like I was saying earlier, there was a little bit of a glitch for our, there's a little glitch for our, thingy. So, we're gonna have to cut it off a little bit. I guess I could shrink it if I could try to do that. Yeah, okay, now I'm legitly cutting it off. What is the other command to, like, push it in? I don't know. I don't want to stretch it too much. Alright, let's put that there. That there. Yeah, so leave it like that. Alright, yeah, it's a little bit done goofed. Maybe I can make that a little bit bigger. Yeah, there's a little bit of a problem. Remember when I was running border? I always run borderless. But the problem is with borderless is sometimes this game will get really, like, laggy. It's like if you're like Zach is here now. You know when you're shooting at 20 frames a second and you're, like, panning the camera really quickly, and it kind of gives that effect of it's, like, kind of going slow motion, but it's not. That's what's happening with the game, and I cannot play with that. So we have to run it in windowed. Degmahall says F11. Alright. F11's not working. It's just, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But what's up, Zach? What's up, AJ, for watching on Twitch? Because, let me see. We could try it one more time, but it gives that slow motion effect. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I definitely can, and that's not, yeah, it's, like, super glitchy. I don't know if you guys could see this, but it's, like, really glitchy. So I'm just going to run just on windowless. So you're gonna get a couple things cut off in the bottom right-hand corner and the right side of the screen. You're going to lose the cog wheel in the top right-hand corner. You're going to lose the terrain tool, the selector tool, and the play and pause button, which most of the time I have it on pause anyways. So I'm sorry about that, boys and girls. Confirm. Oh, gosh. Now everything's messed up again. Windowed. I need to go to full screen. There we go. And let's just make sure that everything is running good. It is. So there's going to be a couple things cut off, but once again, those aren't really necessarily dying things. Sometimes it does that to me, and it's kind of infuriating, but it's fine. All right. It only took us like 12 minutes to figure all that out. But today we are going to be working on the hanging the hanging thing. We're going to also be building a prison, a train yard. We'll see if we get to the train yard, but we're going to be doing those first. What's up, Dr. Brown? I'll give you a glitch. I'll give you a stretch. Oh, God, AJ. All right, so in the good, the bad, the ugly, there is the scene. It's not the first scene of the movie. The second scene of the movie is here. Then it goes into a town where Tuco and the good are doing a whole little shenanigans thing. We should probably build a prison here, a little jail. Maybe this should be the jail, because there is a jail there. And there is a little bit of a hanging scene where Tuco is getting strung up. So let's see if we can find some, like, little trees. By the way, 100% spoilers coming out during the stream. So if you haven't seen the movie, I would recommend you to not watch, because they're going to be coming. So we need a little dead tree. In the movie, it's kind of like this kind of dead tree, but a lot taller. So we can't use that one. We're going to have to use one of these more flimsy trees. We'll use this one. This looks really good. So we'll put the tree there. The tree's kind of like in the middle of town. It's kind of like a little bit weird. So we'll see. This looks great. I don't know why Twitch does it, but still no chat XD on my end. Oh. Are you serious? You had the stream when I was playing TF2? I'm sorry, Simon. I was playing what's it called earlier? I was playing Soviet Republic just to see how it was. I re-downloaded it. Alright, so let's click on this track, and we need to redo this. So we need drive tires, like Meep was saying. And do drive tires go down? No, we need just something to go down. What is this? Can we just go straight into a standard track? What is this? I don't know what that is. Let's go down. Oh, by the way, I do not wanna hide this entire thing here because, I want it to be realistic. I do want it to be realistic, so we're not gonna be, like, hiding the rails. We will get them pretty low, though. We won't hide them, though. Okay, no. Let's make this a little bit shorter. Let's make that, like, 10, 9, 8. Let's go down a little bit. Let's go to 10 meters here. And then we can pull this back up to 0. That looks perfect. Yeah, I'd like kind of hiding stuff, by the way. The only problem with hiding stuff is I can't see it. So I kind of want to be able to see it. Is there a stop here? Block sections. Oh, we can put a block section here and actually like have more coasters run on the track. We should probably do that, actually. Oh, we need to change these out with drive tires. Never mind. Because technically, this would move it forward. So we put that there, and then we got to put drive tires. And then we'll go like this. We'll make it a little bit longer. And then we'll go like that. And I think we can change the speed of the drive tires anyways. And then we'll make this a little bit shorter. Go like this. So we still need to build a barn. So we got to build a barn today. So that's what we'll be doing in a second. And then right about here, I guess we can build a blocking section so we can get in another track, another car going. We'll put one in there for now. And then we'll go back to the drive tires just like that. And we'll see what goes on. So let's save real quick before I have a heart attack and die. Hanging Man in the movie. Have you seen this movie, AJ? I know Zach has, and I think Simon has. You gotta build a gene tree in my. Oh my God, Simon! In fact, they add letters so you could put propaganda decorations on buildings. Oh yeah, I saw that. I cannot wait to play. I played a little bit of it, Simon. I just set up the basic little town. Are you already on summer break? Please explain. I thought school was still going. I have summer break now. I have summer break for 10 days, including today now. And then I have 2 summer classes that are in the summer, obviously online. And then I will be free after July 6th. Then I won't have any classes. Depending on how this whole virus thing goes, we will see if I can, because I still have work when the virus is gone. So if we come out the building, we got to make that a little bit wider. So we come down. It's a little bit, so we come through the town. We see the town. This is where the good drops off the guy. So we do need to put a little jail cell somewhere near here. So maybe we'll put a jail there. We come across, and then we see the barn where the good is looking over Tuco's back. So we'll go like this. And then here's the little hanging tree. And then the good shoots Tuco off the tree. The good shoots the rope, and Tuco falls off the tree. Don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll figure that out somehow. And then we're going to go into we're just going to go straight into it. There's a desert scene, which we can probably maybe build. Maybe we could build a desert scene. I wasn't planning on doing it, but the desert scene, we can just kind of do a launch coaster for AJ, because I think this is a launch coaster. So we could just go through the desert really quickly, even though in the movie it's like forever. It goes, we'll go something really quickly. Then we'll come out, and then we'll build a prison. No, it's the desert and then the church. We probably won't do the church today. Then we'll do the prison, which will be the biggest thing. And then we'll come back and see what else I gotta do. But that's what I have in mind. 10 days, that's a lot. I mean, it is a lot. Nowadays, it does seem like a lot. Let me see on YouTube. The good, the bad, and the ugly barn images. Alright, that's not a very good image. Okay, we're gonna have to make our own barn up. Let me see. Is there a video or something? kind of want to... Let me see if I can find something.
The condemned is guilty of using...
Alright, so it comes out. There's the barn. That's this cuts. That's a picture that I have. Okay, so on the side of the barn... I really wish I had my phone with me. Let me write it down. On the side of the barn, it says... Liver stable. Alright, so I'll leave that picture up so I can see that while we're doing this. So now that I can see it. And it does look like there's a water tower in the town as well from this picture, so we'll see. After the town, we go left to hell and yeet up 2,000 feet, then free fall. I have summer break in 2 weeks. Dr. Brown? Oh, nice. I need a case for my new camera, which is an iPod Touch. I always play the offensive engineer. Oh, I didn't even know that the engineers could be offensive. What are you going to be... What are you going to do to keep the ride exciting? Yes, kid-friendly park for days. By the way, this is a rated R movie, and if you haven't seen it, spoilers coming this way. Okay, I gotta do my homework for class later. Alright, Zach. Good luck on your accounting class. Okay, so there is a barn here. So it looks like a very simple barn. So we need to build that. So let's go into our options here. It looks like the barn is made out of the same wood as we've been using here. So let's type in wood. And it looks like the barn is it looks like just a basic wood. It doesn't look like anything fancy. So what is this? Is this natural wood? It is. Okay, even better. Let's get 2 of these pieces next to each other. So we need to find ourselves a triangle like this, a 2-meter triangle. We'll go like this. We need this, and then we need some wood pieces, some natural wood. And we need to put those on the sides like so. Well, let's just do it over here. It looks like it's a little bit bigger than that. Go like this. Like this. And then we gotta go up 2 stories, because this one's a little bit different. We'll go up 2 stories, like so. And then we need another little door up here, because there's like a little balcony they can kind of look off. And that's where the good is standing in here with his rifle. And I guess we're gonna have to change this up a little bit from the movie. So, let's see. Can we grab these, like I had originally? And then we need to grab ourselves this is a 2-meter one. All right, beautiful. The angle's a little bit sharper than the original one, so let's see if we can try to find something a little bit more natural. Oh, that looks perfect. And then let's grab a 2-meter wall. Put this in here. Beautiful. And then we need a sign before I forget the sign. So don't know if the signs are in here, the western ones. But it says lively stable on the side of it. Sign. I think the western signs are actually in this one. So, no, actually, they're in this one. Yeah, I do apologize once again for the screen being a little bit cut off, but I cannot play with that glitchy lag. It usually lags whenever I have another browser open, but I don't have another browser open. I have one open now because of it being glitched, but I didn't have one originally, so I don't know why. I'm looking for just like a generic sort of western sign. Something... In the movie, it's just painted on there, so I guess we could try to do that too. Is there like a bigger wooden sign? Let's try this. So we'll type that in. So it's called Livery, like that, stable. I might have said that wrong, but that's how it is. And it is a white too, so that's good. And then if we sync that in, okay, I guess we can't sync it in with this one, so let's try something else. Let's try this sign. Livery, stable. And then the font is white because it's painted on. And then if we sync this in, come on, let me sync it in. Alright, I guess that is gonna have to work. And maybe we should change the font of this as well. It looks like it's a, not that either. not that. Like, these are very fancy fonts. Oh, that's pretty cool, too. No, those are all way too fancy. Let's just go with the basic one for now. We'll leave that in there. The water tower, the ride rated R2, Claude. Of AJ. Or make it faded red. Ooh. We can make the barn faded red if you want. I'm not making the sign faded red, though. I thought Zach finished school. I think he's taking some classes, though. There's a lot of class. When you get older, there's always, like, update classes you gotta take. I think that's what he's doing. I'm not entirely sure. You gotta ask him. Trust me, I get mini-century to become offensive. I didn't know that. I played a lot of TF2. I mean, there's a lot. I didn't play that much, but I did play enough of it. But I did not know that. I never played offensive engineer. I don't even remember what I traditionally played. I think I played Pyro. It's been such a long time. You watched the Henry the 5, 6, 7, 8? No, I have not watched the Henry the 8th video. I did click on the beginning, but I didn't see the ones leading up to that. Because isn't that the French Revolution one, or am I in the wrong... or is there no prequels to that? Look at this. What is this? Look at this. Look at this. Look at these spooky packs really came in clutch, man. Like, it's crazy how, like, some of these things shouldn't work together, but they do. What is this? This is a sign? Let's try this, actually. Ah, yes, perfect. Perfect. Alright, well, I don't know where the other things are, so we're just going to use these woods, and we're going to make something happen. So we'll build this out, and we're going to have to make a little bit of custom supports here. Push that in a little bit. Push that. How much of a step down is it? It's not too much, but we'll push it into, like, right about there. See if that's lined up generally in the middle. It is. Let's grab some posts, and let's make sure that this is supported. Because in the movie, it does seem to have something like this here. So let's put one here on this corner, and put one over here. Yeah, I'm so excited about Soviet Republic, man. I played a little bit of it, though, Simon. I cannot wait. We're going to be playing that sometime on this channel. When exactly? I don't know, but we are probably going to be playing it. So... everyone just be looking forward to that. Alright, beautiful. It lines up. When you go back out, it looks a little bit glitchy. Blue horse. Stop! I literally sent it to you on Discord. It's right under the Soviet Republic video. Claude, I literally, I want to talk with watch. It's hilarious. When is the last time I played TF2? Let me see. It's been a while, though. Team Fortress 2. February 7th, 2015 is the last time I played it. Long time ago. I would say after every scene, have a couple of inversions as the slow start will kill the excitement. Good thinking, Beep. Alright, so we need to build a barn, and it does look like there's another building next to it. We're just going to build a jail cell next to this building. So, we're going to do that instead of whatever I was planning originally. So let's grab some wood. We'll work about don't worry about the coaster yet. Don't worry about the coaster yet, me. We'll do the coaster. We're just generally getting what I want set up, and then we're going to go back and we're going to, like, tear the entire thing up and just do it all over again. Because I just want to kind of generally see how it's going. Do you feel me? But we will make it the dopest coaster of all time. Don't worry. Do not worry. Right here. Beautiful. I was waiting for sales. Oh yeah, for sure. Dr. Brown, always wait for the sales, man. All these games that you like, especially City Skylines. I know we haven't played that on this channel in a while, and I do apologize. But I would 100% wait for any. Don't ever buy anything full price on Steam. Everything seems to go on sale. It seems to be. Sometimes they're a little bit more random than others, but only sided barn. AJ, stop crying. Jail barn. Oh God. Oh. TF2 wasn't updated for 3 years. 2015. Last update was 2017. On my laptop, I'm getting City Skylines during summer sale. Okay, good. I just wanted to let you know. All right. I don't know if there's hay in the game or there's straw. Okay, I guess there's neither. I know there for a fact there's something though. There's like hay or straw. I just don't know what it's called. So if you see it, just let me know what it's next to. Alright? For example, if you see it next to the gingerbread, people say, the straw is next to the gingerbread people. Because obviously, if you say I saw the straw, it doesn't help because I didn't see it. It's like there's those flowers. That's not it, though. There's like hay or straw. I know there is. Because we used it in our last park. What is this? Oh, that's the rubble. I didn't see it. Hey for Claude. Did somebody say blue horse? Darn, Claude, I was going to go through some tough choices during the summer sale. Never mind. They predicted it is June 20th to 30th. Okay, so that's not too late. Looking building. Yeah. I thought it would have been a scenery piece. Once again, it's not an entire death scenario if we don't find it. Okay. It might... Maybe I'm not spelling straw correctly. Maybe that was the problem. Yeah, I just didn't spell it correctly. Okay. I found it. I knew it was there. All right, beautiful. Let's finish this barn up real quick. And then let's copy these roof pieces here, which may be a little bit glitchy when we rotate them. But that's fine, because it's the back, so we're not going to freak out too much about that. Alright, beautiful. We got the barn done. So we'll put the barn here. And then we need to make ourselves a We need to make ourselves a little jail. We'll build that next to, like, right here. Might want to make that a little bit longer, too. But that's beautiful for now. So let's go and see. Let me see if I can find the video of it. The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Jail. Not prison, jail. Oh, it's hard to find videos sometimes. Especially when you're like, everyone's breathing on you. That's not that scene. What would be called town? Alright, we're gonna have to make our own jail. I do remember what it looked like. It was like a brick. A brick. So, I don't see if you can see it in this picture. I do, okay. We're gonna do a brick building. My goal is to get a laptop before June 10th. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I got online gifted summer program, which I did last year. And most of the stuff you need a laptop for, and an iPad can do like 2 out of the rest of the classes. Bruh, what is that noise? I'm at 300 bucks right now out of 830 or 850. 979 including all accessories. Yeah, you can always slowly get the accessories as you go, Dr. Brown. That's what I did. I mean, I'm still looking for the accessory of a table. Nobody fluorescent lights. In video games, yes. Turn down your music a tad bit. All right. Gavin! Streams are triggering, not 3 bales of hay. Oh no, oh no. Is this the western area? It's after the good, the bad, the ugly. So I'm titling these series as I went back yesterday. The last stream was technically now called The Good, and I changed the thumbnail. This one is called The Bad, and then the other one will be The Ugly, and then from there I'm just gonna have to come up with more creative names because I don't know. Alright, so let's build ourselves a jail. We need a classic brick jail. What kind of bricks do we have? What are these? Oh, there is legitimately a classic brick option. Let's go. So the jail had the little front on it like the other building. Like the other buildings we were doing. So we're going to try to copy that as well. The jail, I don't remember it being 2 stories tall, but we are going to make it 2 stories tall because I want to. So we won't bring the whole thing up, but we'll bring it up a little bit. So I guess the sheriff can sleep up here or something. And then the roof seems very basic. What is this? City brick? Yeah, that probably wouldn't match here. So let's go back and let's see if we can find a, what kind of brick? Do they have like little brick windows or something? Oh, we can put jail cell windows on here. Never mind. All right, so let's go back to the wood. This jail is right about where they met Shorty in the movie. The very short scene. Shorty is probably the first part in the movie that you realize that they dubbed all the characters like voices. Because originally they didn't do that, or they weren't planning on doing that, but they said, you know, it's just gonna be a little bit cheaper if we do it that way. And, I mean, the movie does look very cringy when you look at it. With them being dubbed. Because there's like half people that speak Italian in the movie, and then like half the other people speak English. But in the movie, it's not in Italy, so and there's like a whole like, why'd you do that? It's a little weird. So, but it is what it is. All right, I don't know why that's not glitching, and I'm not gonna ask any more questions about that. Yeah, if that's not gonna glitch, let's just push these down. Tile. We need some tile. We need the plain tile to best match this, so we'll put that there. The tile's gonna glitch. But it is what it is sometimes. Oh shoot, let's change the tile to, what is this color? This brown. Control C, copy that. Grab that, grab. And then we'll paste that into there like so. And then we'll copy this, bring this over here. And then we'll bring this in here. And then we'll move these in a little bit, because that does look a little bit weird. These are all facades, by the way, so there's not actually, this isn't like an actual, like, thingy. What about a town hall? Yes, a town hall. What is that noise? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, that's my microphone. Son of a... Test. Hold on. Let me check my phone. Yeah, I don't know what that sound is. It is my microphone, though. What's the problem? Is it not pushed in all the way? Is it gained up too much? Oh my god, it's like every time I plug it in, it's giving me this error. Do I have another microphone anywhere? Ah, shoot. I don't have another microphone anywhere. Streaming from my tablet, it triggered me because it just stops and just started playing. AKA, I'm getting Sony Vegas 17. A mouse with 6 buttons isn't a gaming one, and a mouse pad and 6 outlets, so I can fit in all the plugs I need. Good idea. How bad is the humming? Should I just stop? Or what? How bad is it? RTX voice could fix that noise too, but that is on the NVIDIA. What's up, Force Clan? How are you doing? It's fine in my opinion. It's not that bad. Okay. I don't know I do not know what that is, by the way. If anybody could send me okay, not send me a thing for like free. If somebody can send me a link to a microphone that I can buy online, or something that you guys would recommend me getting, a microphone that is like a plug-in, a mic plug-in, not a USB preferably, but like a little mic, like PewDiePie's mic, a lavalier. I do have a lavalier, but it doesn't take external energy. I mean, it does. It requires 48 volts though, so Obviously, you're not going to get that from a computer plug-in. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm will also want to change my quality for my microphone. I've been wanting to change it for a while, but if you have free time and you find one on the internet, just send me a link to like Amazon or whatever, and I'll see if I can try to get it. Alright, so this is the jail, the little western jail. So we need like a more of a harder door here, I would assume. But, let's see. I mean, we can go with the standard wooden door, too, because this is where the jail cells would be. I don't know if you would want people to look in the town square. We're just going to let it stay. Oh, we got to pause the game as well, because I can hear that thing falling off the track over there. And then this would be the... This up here would be where the sheriff would sleep at night. And then let's get ourselves a door. So we got that wooden door. What other kind of wood stuff do we have? Because that microphone problem doesn't happen ever. It doesn't happen, like, it has never happened. Or, I mean, it hasn't never happened. It just hasn't happened in a while. Your mic is pretty good, though. Oh, well, thank you. Alright, let me see if I can try to fix it out again. If not, I'm just going to have to leave it for now. Now, by the way, I do have the picture of the town open, but we are kind of just making our own little western theme. So it's not going to be like an exact... I mean, it's not an exact replica, but it is roughly inspired by, is what we go with. Very inspired. So replica would take a little bit more time than I thought. But yeah, sorry about that, guys, once again. Hopefully that is fixed for tomorrow's stream when me and Zach play Ark. Because I honestly don't know what the problem is with it. What's up, Fruit? Yeah, I don't know if I have RTX. I have Radeon something. It's bearable. The West. What's up, FRC Orange? How's it going, big fella? No, here. Is that the 44 hertz? Is that the Elite sending the air trying to change your data frequency? I hope not, because I'm just trying to play Planet Coaster. Maybe there's a filter or something that got put on here. That's my microphone, so that's hasn't changed. Properties. All right, let me mess with my sound settings real quick and see what the problem is. Sound settings. Microphone. Test microphone. My in here it doesn't say there's a problem. I know. I see there is I do see the problem. By the way, I do see it. So yeah, I do. I also looked on my phone and I heard there was a problem. Manage sound settings, device, test microphone, device properties. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Let's change it to like 58. Come on, bruh. Let's change it back to 75. Test, test, test. Alright. That might be a little bit better. I don't know, though. Test, test, test. Oh, it's gone! No! Why didn't it... It is the government trying to hack you. I cannot wait for the budget park. Oh god, yes. The budget park is gonna be definitely crazy. It's gonna be there's gonna be barbed wire all over the place, chain link. The RTX is only the 20th series for NVIDIA graphics cards. you can get the voice working, but it's possible not with the GPU you have and the AMD plug. It's gone and it's back. Leave it. No scenery. Yeah, the other one, I mean, the budget park's going to be really just like flowers and plants. The budget will go up to be like a super high budget later, but it's going to be like really like, you know, we don't have money to fix the windows. We don't have money to clean the town. Like a budget park would be like, we don't have money to, for example, like if this was our budget park here, for example, it wouldn't be all colorful. It would just be basic colors. And like this huge entrance here wouldn't be a huge entrance. There would be like broken bricks in here. It wouldn't be clean. This sign here, Fred's Movie Studios, would be like the letters would be falling off. You know, the rust stains are coming down. These plants here would probably be the same because they do a lot of plant work in low budget parks, but maybe not as many plants, maybe more just trees and regular bushes. You know, there's cracks in the tile. The fountain's not working correctly. You know, that sort of thing. That's what my idea of budget park is. And then slowly over time we get a higher and higher budget. And then at the end we get a super high budget, make like one really high themed area, and like that's it. But once again, we got to keep in mind it's a budget park, so we can't just like jam a million things in. Yeah, I'm sorry once again, guys, about the microphone. Did not know that was a problem. I know Meep told me, and then Yavin told me. You guys said it was fine. I do appreciate you guys saying that because you guys are really, really nice to me all the time. And hopefully I can see what the problem is because I always have it like this. I mean, I really don't know what the problem is, and I guess it's giving me a problem. All right, so we need to make the little quote-unquote hanging scene. So we need to make that here. So let's pull this way. And then we'll go here. We'll make this a little bit shorter here, this rope. So it's not like all glitching. And then we'll do a little thingy here. And then we'll go like this. And push that down. I mean, that might be a little bit too low. And then we need a piñata. The great piñata. Yeah, we're going to have to change one of these things out here. Let's move this up. And then you guys said a blue horse. This is the only time I'm making this horse blue. We're changing it after this. We'll leave it blue for today. Yeah, maybe it needs to go down a little bit lower. The only problem is sometimes with that little thing, you really don't know where it ends. Okay, so that should be more realistic. Beautiful. Beautiful! As AJ would say. At 44 hertz instead of the Earth's frequency of 434 or 32. Don't they change it to 444 to make up for the 7 decibels that's going to be lost during transmission? AJ. I'm expanding my RAM to the laptop. When I get 2 games on it, I'm not sure if I'll expand it to... You should probably go to the most RAM and saving spaces you can get. I mean, you don't really realize how big some of these games are. They're huge. But, once again, you could slowly upgrade, which I need to do. I mean, my microphone is decent, but I do want to get a better microphone anyways. One of these days, so I do want to get some of those upgraded. Let's put these little things here. These little head things. Put some of those in there. Okay, beautiful. So this is the scene. So the scene is so the good rides in on his... Well... The bad comes over here, ties up some of his loose ends. And then we come out, and we're the good. We're taking where the good is taking the bad to the jail cell here because he's wanted. He's wanted for a bunch of crimes, and there's a lot of money. So, the deal is, the good drops him off at the jail cell, and then they hang him. But before he gets hung, the good comes out of the barn, and he shoots the rope off of this, and then the bad rides away, and then the good jumps on the horse as well. Pretty sure that's how the scene goes. The good also shoots everyone's hats off of their heads, which is very unrealistic, but that's what it is in the movie. So we're going to also... I don't know how we're going to recreate that, but we're going to figure that out when we get there. So we need to get ourselves... We need a bunch of people, like, watching this scene. There's a bunch of people watching, so we need to get a bunch of people watching. We need people just kind of, like, waiting. And then we need to get Tuco on there, and I can't remember what color Tuco is. I think he is a brown... I think he's wearing a brown. I think his outfit's a brown, but I cannot entirely remember. So we're going to have to put some of these guys sitting over here watching. Get some cowboys sitting over here at the jail cell watching. Which I guess in theory we can make this the bad too, because the bad is watching in a later scene. The best way to control somebody is to not inform them about the changes of the frequency. Silent frequency of... Oh, not so much of a thing because sound doesn't travel that far. There is also a really big guy that is just wearing all white. He looks like he's the butcher of the town. So let's see if we can get him to, not that one. No, put that back. Let's get the butcher guy's like wearing a whole white thing, and he's a big man. Big man. Oh, we can put some people sitting down. I didn't even realize that. Let's change this guy's outfit to be like a green. Let's change his bandana too to green. Not to symbolize like he's the good guy, just because we can. Then we gotta put down a little, we gotta put a chair or something so he can sit on later. But there's like a bunch of people watching. Is there any ladies in this game? I think there is. So let's see if we can find some of them. Some of the cow ladies. Is that what they're called? I don't know. They're stunt woman western sitting. Claude, you're an awesome streamer. Thank you, HA. Thank you. Thank you. Let's change your hair to like a brown. Or a black. Let's make your hair black. Cowgirls, they are called. Yes. Yes. It's kind of hard because you're going to have to, like, we're going to have to try to use people that are not supposed to be in this scene as people. So, like, for example, we're going to have to use some of these architect guys here just to give it a little bit of a variety. So we don't want them all to be, like, the same. So let's see. Let's give this guy, like, a dirtier, like a red shirt. Yeah, there we go. And then let's give him some blue jeans. Like some dirty blue jeans. There we go. And then let's give him a black hat. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Too bad his boots are just white. Because you would not wear white boots in the West, I can tell you that. Look at this. This is coming good. We can also... What about these film crew guys? Oh my god, look at this dude. Let's put him in here too. Even though he's wearing more modern pants, we can put him in there. Because there's like a lot of people watching this. So we can use all of these guys here. We gotta make them, we gotta put some like boxes down so they can sit down and watch. And we could do a pirate guy too. Look at this. Change his outfit. Let's change it to, Just change it to like a dirty or yellow. Just so there's like a variety of people. Is there an architect woman? I don't believe there is. We can put an alien in there. There's zombies too. Forgot about that. Oh, here we go. Here's the little rocking chairs. This is what I'm looking for. Here you go. You can sit down on this nice looking rocking chair, big fella. We just gotta make sure that it's stationary. Oops, oops. Stationary. And then I guess we could put one over here as well. Stationary. Alright, let's press play and let's make sure that we get everything generally lined up. Alright, so those guys are gonna need... Oh! This guy, oh, he looks so perfect in here, too. Alright, we just gotta move him a little bit more. This dude. Alright, let's move him up. We gotta make sure we try to hide it a little bit. There we go. And then this side we need to change this, too. Move him a little bit forward. A little bit up. That should be an update too, where you can delete those little bottom things. Alright, beautiful. Alright, let me catch up with some of your comments. No, it's the USSR. Always listen to me. What is the budget for the microphone? Oh, the budget for the microphone... I just want more of like something I can attach to my current microphone that doesn't work because it's for PS4. More of a, I don't know, no more than 60 bucks. 512 RAMs is like 90 to 100 bucks, and a 1 terabyte is 250. Also, I don't use that much storage, so cowgirls are what they called. What are the pirates doing there? Well, the pirates are just giving us a variety. This guy kind of looks like he could be in the West. I mean, he does look like a pirate, but we got to kind of like change it up. They can't all have bandanas. We got some archaeologists here too to give it a little bit of a variety. Just a little bit of a variety. Have a couple guys there. We even have a businessman here. We got a guy sitting over here. Beautiful. Mama, there's a trough for you to drink from. Oh, yeah, we didn't even put the troughs in, too. I didn't even think about that. I forgot about that. All right, let's put some, like, horse troughs down. Don't think those would be in animatronics. Not saying... once again, you do not have to look up microphones. If you just had one off the top of your head, let me know. Oh, look, there's a bandit here, too. I didn't even know this. Bandit shot angry. Alright, we gotta make sure we can find a bandit that's not shooting. We can put him there, too. Because in this movie, there's like a bunch of people... Look, there's a cowboy tipping his hat. Like, we could put that here. We could put that, like, at the beginning, honestly. You know what? No, we can't. Because everyone... Like, this is the town entertainment. Or the town's entertainment. What is this? Film crew? We could put her in here, too. Just to give it a different lady. Put her, like, a little bit more in the back. And then let's just throw a Ghostbuster in there. Oh, what is this? Oh, this could be our boy. This could be our boy, Shorty. Rest in peace, Shorty. Shorty was the only person in the movie that didn't have any legs, so they called him Shorty. Pretty toxic, by the way, but that was his nickname. So we'll put Shorty right there. Put Shorty right there. And then we could do some lighting a little bit later. Dr. Brown, you can already find a 1 terabyte SSD for about 100 lamau. Oof. For whoever said that, no, this is user. No, this is... By the way, it's been 100, or it's been 75 years since Europe has been free today. That's a big anniversary. 75 years since Europe has been free. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I can find that horse trough. We can come back and find it later. We don't find it now. Okay. We're going to leave it as that. So, we're going to leave it as that for now. Better than Stubby. The town entertainment is the blue horse. Oh, we got to put the ugly on here. Or the ugly. So let's find an animatronic that represents him, Tuco. He's not clean shaven. He is kind of a meaner person. And I think he's wearing brown. So let's copy this brown color over. There we go. That looks pretty close to him. And then we'll put him on the horse. Or the piñata, whatever. Which, by the way, we're changing the color of this horse later. You guys just want it to be a brown horse for some reason. Or, I mean, a blue horse. Beautiful. And then we're going to do some stuff with the coaster. So the good is sitting in this building here. So let's get in a wooden platform in here. Trying to find something that looks a little bit natural. I mean, once again, it doesn't have to be because it's going to be inside and no one's going to see this. So we'll put this here. And then we'll duplicate these over. Doop. And then the good is sitting here with his rifle, which we cannot recreate the rifle. So we gotta get we gotta find the good needs a hat. He does need a hat, and maybe we should have him leaning up here. And the good is Blondie, is what they call him in the movie. So we'll put the good here, like this, like he's looking out, and then we'll hide this with the hay because it is a little bit infuriating. There, so we'll hide that with the hay. And Blondie is, I believe he's wearing like a yellowish outfit. It looks more like that though. His pants, I don't remember what his pants look like, so we'll just leave them as black. And then we'll make that there. And then Blondie's hat is not black, so that's his bandana. Where's his hat? Can we not change his hat color? Bruh. There has to be a guy we could change his hat color, though. Alright, well, maybe we can't. So we'll leave it at that, but that is the... Blondie is going to shoot this rope off a Tuco's thing, and then they're going to get away. So we need to do the getaway scene here, which is going to be the entertainment for our coaster guests, which is going to kind of be blended into two scenes. So let's delete some of these things here because we're going to have to do some terrain work. So let's push this up. So I want the coaster to kind of go like faster here because I know you guys want it to go faster as well, which I do strongly agree with. And then we'll terrain this through the back over here too because we need to do this too. But we'll come back to that a little bit later. So we'll train this up. And then we can push some of this down. And then we need to kind of like... I need the coaster to kind of like loop through the back over here. So let's push some of this down. Like this. So let's see how the coaster works before we go any farther. Launch section with inversion. Yeah, no. Town entertainment is Blue Horse. Better than Stubby. The ugly Blue Horse. Play Minecraft normal mode and found two villages, and I'm in the middle. One has 2 villagers and the other one is abandoned. Yeah, why is there there's apparently abandoned villages in the what's it called? In Bedrock. Is there a launch coast? Like, is this not a launch? Do a section with inversions. Do inversions. Does this not have a launch section? Oh, here we go. Yes, here we go. Let's just do 50. 2, 1. You know what? Hold on. Delete. Delete. What is this? One of these says hold track before propelling it forward. So let's do that. Alright, and then this is the brake section, I think, here. Somewhere there's a brake section. And then this should let us go up, I think. We need to, like, get snapping in here. Okay, why is it not snapping? Oh, because it's not set at something. Yeah, don't know if that's gonna work either. Let's try to get a little bunny hill here. Like a curved bunny hill. I don't know if that's a thing, but we'll try to get one in. Alright, so this needs to be changed to go faster than whatever this is set to. Let's get it up to 50. I don't know why it doesn't stop, though. The one next to it. There we go. Okay, so it's launching it up slightly, but it's not doing it where I need it to go. Alright, hold on. I need it to, like, stop. I want it to stop. Holds the train at the end of the track before propelling it forward. Yes. And then I needed to launch. The one next to it is launch. Magnetic brakes. This one? Alright, let's see if this works. We gotta fix that rope. And then it just stops. Okay, that's great. Oh, why is it doing that again? Hold the section, yes. So we need the hold section there, and then this one should propel it forward. There we go. There we go. Alright, beautiful. So, now we can continue this, and let's make this go down like a little bit sharper than what this is. Let's go down. Make that go even. Is this turn to here? And then, you know, let's bring that back a little bit. Turn this back to even. Go back to here. Let's bring this a little bit farther. Bring that up, I guess. Bring that back. Bring that up. And then we'll go like that. And then beautiful. All right. And then let's put some drive tires down. So this is the desert scene. So maybe we should get like one more. It's like, what's the next thing I gotta build? The next thing I gotta build is the prison. The prison. So let's see if we can do that somewhere here. It's like teaching a brick how to swim. Smooth it out. Okay, hold on. Let's do like another launch here though. Let's get it to go like fast again. Beautiful. So we needed to go to a prison. So where are we going to build this prison, though? Maybe the prison should be built, like, here? Because we need to build the prison, then the train station. So I guess we could build... Maybe we should start turning it around. We're not doing any loops, my dude, sadly. We're not doing any loops. So let's do a, maybe we could do a, maybe we could do a basic or a loop. Like this. Maybe we could do that. That'd be fine with me. That's too tall, though. No, we can't do that. Roll. I need a helix. Where the hell are the helixes? it doesn't have enough momentum. Alright. And then we can probably get this to come down here because we do need to build a prison. So we'll turn this back to normal. Get it to come down like so. Just a little bit at a time. You know, we got to go down like one more step here. And then let's go like that. And I wanted to go like just to there. Shoot. Alright, maybe we got to make this track a little bit longer. Because there's a little bit of a glitch sometimes. So let's go to 12. Then bring that to there. Why can't I do drive tires? Can only be placed drive tires on a flat and unbanked track. Alright, beautiful. Drink it out of the box with arrows. Make the launch faster then. Yeah, I added 2 launch sections here, so don't worry, we got it to work. Alright, so maybe this needs to be shorter. So 0. No, it needs to go down like 1 more, bro. What is this? 12, let's go to 13. Then make this one short. Bring that to there. And there we go. Beautiful. Now we can put drive tires back in. Thank goodness. We figured it out, Meep. Alright, so now we gotta go. Now we gotta build the prison thing. So we'll guess we'll build the prison. No. But we'll smooth it out first before we go any farther. Alright, beautiful. So we'll make this dry set of tires a little bit longer, just so we can get it to go. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what this looks like before we go. Let's try our coaster. When I get console, I get keyboard and mouse, and I'll teach you how to build coasters. Yeah, no. This is a movie. This is a movie park. We're not making like a bunch of super launches and loop-de-loops and all that. We're doing the scenes of the movie. That's what we're going for here. We're not making like a super duper launch coaster that has like 45 inversions and stuff like that. At Disney World, there's only one ride that has inversions. And that's the Rock and Roller Coaster, if I'm correct. I don't know if they added any more, but I do remember that being the thing. So we go here. We slow it down. We go to the movie. And this is where the good shoots the rope from Tuco. And then Tuco and the good run away on their horse. And this is supposed... That needs to go faster. It needs to go fast. It needs to go faster here. It needs to go faster. And then we go down into the desert. They're on the desert trail. Tuco's trying to find them because they break up. And then they go a little bit faster. Come around. Down. And then they're at the prison. Is what we're going to do. I mean, we could build a little church. We could do a little church scene here. To get that in. But we'll see. So let's paint this in. Or fill this back in here. Because obviously that is now not in the ground. And then we'll push this in a little bit, like that. And then we'll go like this, bring that in a little bit. Bring all of this in. And bring this in here. And then we need to build some, like, some basic scenery here of, like, the desert. To keep them immersed into the movie. Your build your coaster building skills are lacking. Yeah, we're not doing once again, remember, we're doing, a lot of theming is what I'm going for. The coasters, I mean, the coaster is a big part of it, but that's not entirely our huge focus here. Our focus here today is really just to get the coaster generally laid out, and then we're gonna do some more things. So we're gonna be doing more buildings. So we'll build this like this. Bring this in here. Bring this up a little bit. I still want them to have a little bit of a sense to like looking over everything. Even in Disney parks they have that. Alright, sometimes I don't know why it does it like that though. Alright, so we'll bring this up like this. And I guess we could probably build the church here. We'll build the church and just give it that little bit of scenery. We're not going to do something crazy. We're not going to do like a whole scene, but we'll build a little bit in there. And then we'll take our roughen tool. We'll roughen this out kind of like the desert. Very rough. And I like that. And then we'll paint that in a second. Alright, beautiful. Let's push this up a little bit here. Yeah, let's push this up a little bit. Oops. And then let's grab our paints, and let's grab our quote sand, which is rock. And then we'll paint this all in here. Yeah, look at this. Looking beautiful. Alright, beautiful. And then we gotta do some little rock formations up here, just so it's not grass. This would be all artificial in real life, by the way. Do some rock formations up there. And then we will, continue going. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. So we'll put the church in here. We'll put the church in here somehow. This needs to go a lot faster than whatever this is going. So, people may not want to ride this ride because it might be too rough. So we'll see. So we'll smooth it out in a second real quick. Okay, so there's the good up there. He's chilling. You gotta look for that. In the ride. Then we get to the first scene here. The good shoots the rope, and then they ride away. They're going through the desert. Trying to run away. Tuco's trying to find the good because they break up in the desert. They go up. There's another launch section. And then they get back together. Guess we'll build a church like right down here. We'll build a church real quickly. We'll build a church down here. We'll probably want to raise this up a little bit and do some other things, but let's smooth this out real quick. Otherwise, you will snap your neck. Yes. We do not want that. Hopefully it runs fine, too, while we're smoothing this out. Lawsuit coming, bruh. Alright, let's see how the new improved ride is. Obviously, people are going to be glitching through their heads through the ground. Don't worry about that right now. We're not focused on that. We are focused on seeing if this is smooth. I do like this idea of having this coaster in here to kind of give it some oomph, to make it a little bit more exciting. People probably will not love this ride, but this is going to be one of, I mean, all of our coasters are going to be generally like this. Oh, it is way smoother. That was a good idea of me. Alright, beautiful. So we won't put drive tires here. So we need to build a church. Do I have the church saved as a picture? Oh, you know what? Before I get lost here. So the desert scene is a couple things that is happening. So the desert scene, well, let's do some terrain work here as well so we don't have this little glitching through here. So let's go to sculpting, push. Let's push some of these in. Push some of that in like so. Beautiful. Looks even better. So how the movie goes is they're in the desert. They get together, then they get up. They're in the desert, then they break up or whatever. And then Tuco is on a journey looking for the good, and he's finding the good based on his cigar scent by campfires, and he's tracking him only on that. So we got to have like burnt out campfires here with like cigars or something so people can see. Very short theming because of how fast you're going to be going through this. But that is my idea of it. So we'll put that to stationary, and there we go. So I think there is 3 of them in the movie. So we'll put another one here, like this. We'll turn this one off as well. I think you hit some rocks on that one part. Yeah, we removed that, don't worry. I'm waiting in line to get Starbucks coffee. Nani? I thought you weren't supposed to go inside of Starbucks. And then there's another one there. And then I guess right about here, we could do it here. Oh, yes, that'd be perfect. Here is where the ugly will find the good because the cigars are going or whatever. So let's move that up a little bit. Because he's tracking him on the cigars. So there we go. And then that should be good, like right there. Let's see how that theming is while we are riding it. Doubt we can see that, though. Oh, we can. All right, beautiful. I forgot to wear my mask. Oof. Nunny. I like how he says it was a good idea. Like it was, like I have good ideas. I always have good ideas. All right, let's see. So we're waiting to see the execution. They shoot the rope. We come out. Then they get together. Then they break up. Is what I'm calling it. So Tuco's tracking him. There's a burnt out thing there. That one up there you barely see, so maybe we should move it. Then Tuco finds him. He gets enraged. He makes him walk through the desert. And then they go to a church. Oh, we should put we need to put in a we need to put in a little wagon in here. We need to put a little wagon in here too. So let's see if we can fit that in somewhere. Let's put a little wagon in here. This is where not Arch Stanton, the other guy, Bill Tucker's wagon rolls up. So we need to get that in here. So let's find ourselves a wagon. Wagon. Alright, beautiful. We need one of these wagons here. I mean, it doesn't look like this in the movie. It kind of more looks like this. Kind of looks like that. I don't remember what colors it was. But it kind of looks a little bit more like that. So let's change this green out to a gray. There we go. And then Bill Tucker's in there. Do we have like little water bottles or anything? Don't know if we have water bottles. No, we don't. Alright, well we can't have any. If there's any bottles at all? Beer? Huh, we need to find some water bottles. Use brakes, then wheels. Okay. Yeah, no. We're gonna make this go a little bit longer, Meep. Don't worry. I just put those there because I didn't know how I wanted to go yet. That looks nasty. That's where they find Bill Carson. If I wear my mask, how am I supposed to drink my coffee? I mean, true. True. That is a good point to put out. I feel like I lose my immersion in this, though, because it's not tall enough. So let's make this taller. Did say I wanted them to see some of this, but once again, I changed my mind, so. I feel like it's revealing a little bit too much. Especially here. Like, the turns definitely ruin it for me. Especially, like, if you could see over and see the other scenes. It's kind of, like, ruining it. Alright, now we just gotta ride and just see. Maybe make the car dip into a cave and go through a tunnel? Ooh. I didn't think about that. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that. People may not like that inversion, though. There we go. I think that's probably fine. Let's save it. Let's save it. And then, you know what? That's a good idea, Meep. Let's make this go into a tunnel, and then we come out, we see the church real quick. And then we come back, we go to the prison. The prison will be built, like, right about here. The church will go here. Maybe we can just make it go through the church, Meep. Meep, you want to go? We can make it go through the church. That'd be probably pretty cool. So let's delete these, and let's just do some regular rails here. Or maybe we can go through the... I don't know. Maybe we can go through both of them. I don't know yet. I like how you're making the ride have a story. Yes. That's the best part about this. Is, like, I want it to kind of, be like the movie. So I'm trying to get the scenes... I'm trying to make the scenes kind of go with the movie. This is going to be, like, one of our only, like, outside, like, places, but I kind of wanted to go with the movie. So, Meep says, let's do the go through the Church of Bunny Hills. Underground coaster? We're not doing an underground coaster, no. We're doing a, it may be cool to do that, though. I don't know yet. Meep with another good idea. Yes. Alright, so let me pull up my picture of the church, which I should have here. So that's the desert scene. So the church is kind of like this building here. But, I mean, it's also white. The church is a little bit less. Alright, so let's pause it. What's up, Vivid? So let's find our Adobe pieces. Adobe. So let's see. So the church, we can go through the church. It doesn't need to be too crazy detailed. We'll have it turn. We'll have it turn and go to here. And then we'll go to a white. We'll go like with A1, 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 A1. And then we'll have it go through the church. And we'll probably build the church backwards of how the movie actually portrays it. Just because we kind of needed to kind of like turn that way. So we'll go like that. This is 4, right? Yep. And then we got to go through the church, and we got to do some stuff inside there. The Church of the Fallen Dead. AJ, have you seen this movie? I feel like you would have. Maybe a Bunny Hill? Probably not do a Bunny Hill. Probably won't do a Bunny Hill. Just because, I kind of needed to slow down again. But we'll have another spot where it'll pick up, so don't worry. So the church is going to go through here. Let's delete these. We gotta get the track built in here. We need the track first before we gotta do the track and then the church. What movie is it, Claude? The Good, the Bad, the Ugly? We'll do it like a little bunny hill. Like, I mean, like legitly a bunny hill. Oh yeah, I have like 300 times. Oof. That's not an oof. Push that back a little bit. Turn it this way. Turn it a little bit more. That's definitely a head chopper moment. But that should work perfectly. Then brakes and wheels. Okay. Canada is the 51st... Canada is the 51st U.S. state. Bruh. I don't know how Canada would want... If how they would want to hear that. Or if they would want to hear that. Alright. Terrain, flatten, big. So we gotta extend the desert a little bit more. And then we need to go into brakes, is what you're saying? So let's put some brakes in here. Oops, 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 oops. There's a lot of missed opportunity of land. I don't know how many more rides I'm going to be building on this back over here. The back is like right about here though, so maybe not many. We'll figure that out when we come there later. I see guests that will hit their heads on it. Brakes. Where are the brakes? Magnetic brakes. Trim brakes. Use trim brakes at the train mid-run, more vertical than friction or magnet brakes, but more expensive. Let's just do magnets brakes. Yeah, there's gonna need to be more than just one magnet break. Let's do another little bit magnet break here. Push that back. Let's go with 5. Maybe that'll work. Use trim brakes to give the guests a nice trims. So we'll go into the church right about here. Let's bring that church back. Change the speed of the deceleration. Oh, okay. Didn't know you could do that. I hear a low, yeah, we can't, I don't know what's wrong with my microphone. Okay, it looked like that was fine, but I forgot to press the slow down button. Alright, beautiful. Thank you, Meep. Maybe we could do an inversion, Meep, I don't know. Maybe we could do a loop or something to kind of get back over to here. Because the church scene's not going to be too long, but I do want it to be a thing. So let's put this, like, here. Let's put this here. I need wood. I need a wood floor. I think there's, like, a basic sort of wood. Man, I gotta pee. It's not disturbing. Yeah, I don't know what the problem with this is. Hopefully it's fixed for tomorrow's stream. And then we're playing Fallout, by the way. I know you like your Fallout. We're playing Fallout on Sunday now. Sunday! Alright, beautiful. The P don't... Then P, we don't care. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Meep. I didn't know you could turn those down. We also don't need it to be super long. I kind of want it to be a, I kind of want it to be narrow. Kind of want it to be like that. Maybe it can go on the other side. Yeah, we're probably gonna do something with like you were saying, Meep. We'll probably do some sort of loop. I don't know how crazy it will be. And once again, I don't know if people are gonna be mad because the ride's like not as scary as they want it to be, but it can't. I mean, it wants to be a little bit of intense, but not crazy. Not super crazy, but it still needs to be kind of intense. So we'll see what happens. All right, beautiful. The church does look very small now, but I mean, it is kind of small in the movie. I don't know. All right. So I don't really care about the glitching too much because we're not going to see that. So let's bring this. Ooh, good thing I didn't press the button. The best way to terrain stuff is to just be by clicking. Or is by clicking. Just slowly clicking till you get what you want. And then that can connect up to here. I'm not sure what we could put in here. I don't know if there's something that I'm missing in the scenes. They go to the church, they go to the campfire, horses in the desert, then just the church, and then the Union prison, then the train yard. So maybe we could do a little flippy thing here, and then something. But it still is the desert, so let's get that put in with our rocks. Like that. Then we'll do a little bit of terrain work here. Push that up. It's in there. Push this down now. This is now glitching through. And then terrain. Blah, 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 blah. And then we need to fix the ground now. Yeah, the outside doesn't need to be too crazy. And if you want to resize, use the box with the arrows. What box with the arrows? I didn't know you could resize stuff. Didn't even know that was a thing. Is this the episode? Is this episode going to be called The Ugly? Is the next episode going to be called The Ugly? Yes, it is. And then we're going to have to start coming up with some creative names because I don't really know. Because I don't know how long this is going to take, but I do want to do some like more detail than what we're doing. Just trying to get it generally laid out so Meep doesn't have a heart attack. When are you adding the inversion? We're going to be adding the inversion soon. Well, after we do the church. I made a 128 perimeter by 138 perimeter down to bedrock. That is flex. That is flex. One up. That's very clever. Yeah, I went back and I renamed yesterday's stream to the what's it called? The Good. It's still called The West. I left that title in there because I don't want people to come back and be like, oh, I cannot find the stream I was looking for. If people were, of course, doing that. I don't want to lose that vibe. So we are going to be leaving it. It says The Good, though, on there now. We need A1. There we go. Beautiful. You can resize the inversion using the box with the arrows. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were talking about resize objects. Also, we don't want Meep to have a heart attack. Yes, we don't. We definitely don't. Alright, so the church isn't going to be too detailed on the outside because it's going to be all detailed on the inside. Inside here, we need to put in some beds. Probably doesn't need to be this long. I just made it this long. And then right after this, we're going to do a launch out of this. And we're going to do a little, like, loop, kind of. I want to do some sort of inversion. Or a loop. It might not be an inversion, Meep. It's going to go like this. It needs to go, like... It just needs to go, like... It needs to go... It can do an upside-down loop. It could do a helix. It just needs to go... this way. Something like that. Just needs to go this way. Then we need to build a train yard. And then from there... No. It's the prison, then the train yard. Okay. So we need to build a prison, then the train yard. Okay. I think I remember. A loop is an inversion. Alright, I need a pee. I'm gonna pee, get some water. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about this. Let me just leave it over here for people that are just tuning in. cat come in the room, bruh? Why is my cat in my room, bruh? Zach, you hear 2,000 hours plus Planet Coaster watch time? I'm gonna leave JK. No, if you gotta go, you gotta go, big fellow. That's why I am a genius. The leg that has the meep meep is actual Planet Coaster in a human body. Okay. So, let me see if I can find a picture of the inside of the church scene. Church images. Can I get a video? It's technically called a monastery, but all right. Wow, the outside looks a lot better than the inside, so we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. Let me make this a little bit bigger so I can see it. Alright, beautiful. The full movie is on YouTube. What? The Good, the Bad, the Ugly's full movie's on YouTube? I did not realize that. I'm building a gaming desk. Oh, nice! You should send me one, because I'm using 2 coffee tables. And a bookshelf. And some books. Okay. So, what we need to do here is we need to pause it. We need to make the scene. So, inside is actually a lot different than I thought it was. It looks a lot more muddy in here. We'll leave that there, though. But there's, like, wooden support beams. There's wooden support beams. Obviously, crosses. A bunch of wounded soldiers. Blood. And some, like, other church apparel. So, let's grab ourselves, we need some, like, beds or something. Is there beds in this game or something like that? Bed. Okay, no. That's not what I wanted. Alright, now it's time we need to find beds. There's no beds in this game, apparently, so we gotta find something that looks like a bed. And the roof is triangle, so we gotta keep that in mind as well. Oops. We gotta find that bath thing looking thing, too. What is this, a fireball? I mean, we could probably make this look like a bath, so let's put this in here. No, Claude. No, Claude, you need to get a desk. Yes, I do. I have just 2 coffee tables, and then for my mouse and keyboard, then I have, like, a bookshelf that holds up everything else. Pretty much. I mean, it's not a bookshelf, but there's books holding up my monitors. My other thing is holding up my monitor. It's not the most ideal setup. But once again, if I don't buy a new thing, I'm saving money. I'm saving the money. But also, alright, we gotta remember we gotta use some of these pots in here as well. We'll probably use some crates, some barrels. Let's put some barrels in here before we forget it. Some crates. Not those crates, I don't want those. Well, there's a cowboy hat here too. Way too large. What is this? This is a couch? Shoot, that looks too nice, though. Oh, we should probably put some, like, a fire in here as well, so let's put that in there. This fireplace is very fancy, by the way, but we'll put it in here for now. Just so we don't forget about it. What is this, a table? Let's put some tables in here. What is this? Yeah, that looks way more realistic to the Western theme. candies, rubble, maybe. We need... The floor is made out of hay in this. So we might want to do something a little bit different. And these are benches. Those are real benches, so you can't put those down. Some more barrels we got. Oh, are these not a part of the building? Alright, that's going to be kind of a pain in the neck. My cat's just staring out the window. Like, let me out. No. Okay. I guess we are gonna have to make a bed. Really disappointed that we have to make one, though. Oh, here's the wash tub. This is what it's called. Here we go. We need these. We need those. This little thing, too. Oh, this is huge, but we could probably try to get that put in here somewhere. This thing would be ideal, but maybe not. What is this? Oh, here. Oh, no, that's the one that moves. Never mind. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make one. Why are you ignoring your cats? I'm not. He's sitting out. He's looking out the window. He's looking out the window. We need to make some, like... We need to make some beds. Okay, hold on. Let's grab ourselves an animatronic real quick. Are we inside the build plate? Are we not? It's sometimes a little bit confusing. We need an animatronic. So let's go here. Let's flip him up and flip him to the side, like if he's laying down. Okay, now we can make a bed. And I'm going to go with, like, army fatigue beds, like those little setup ones. Just because I feel like that would be a little bit easier to work with. So that bed would be huge. That would be a luxury to have a bed that big. So maybe we can... Maybe we'll go with the larger bed. No, that's too large, though. And let's make these, like, green. Alright, now my cat wants to leave the room. No, he doesn't. Make these a scene piece, one piece. Click on that, click on these, add it. Dupe these over. Alright, beautiful. Let's push this guy in a little bit more. So that's what the bed would generally look like. I don't know. Why are you ignoring your cat? My cat uses a scratch pull? Yeah, we got a scratch pull in our basement. Don't ignore your cats. Bruh. You forgot. You need a horse and carriage. You forgot you need a horse and carriage by... Or you need a horse by the carriage because that's where the guy gets to water. Oh, because that's where the guy goes to get water. Yes. Where is that at? Right over here. This is where Bill Carson is. I thought there was like 6 horses on it. Yeah, no, they stopped the horses. There was like 6 horses, but they stopped them, and then Bill Carson was in there. Yeah, we'll get to there in a second. Yeah, maybe my cat wants to play Planet Coaster. Or maybe he just wants to leave the house and never come back. We gotta watch him outside, because he'll like try to run away. I don't know if these things, like, fold. I don't remember how exactly these things work. I think they go, like, folded in. I really feel like they fold in like this. I don't know why. I don't know if that's correct, if, like, these army beds fold in. Yeah, I don't know if this bed looks too good. Why doesn't Claude's cat... Why does Claude's cat want to run away? Sad cats. Our cat brings mouses, but we just feed it to my dad's snake. Oh, that's awesome. My cat, I don't know. He just wants to leave. We say that he's an alley cat, and I mean, he probably is. We got him from, like, the store or whatever. But he probably is an alley cat, though. Because he does not want to be inside. He never wants to be inside. And his attitude is very alley cat-esque. Sorry, big fellow. You can only go in the backyard. Alright, let's put in a little pillow here. I mean, this is not the world's greatest bed, by the way, so... as we can probably all clearly see. Oh, Claude, you're trying to tell us something. Wait, what? Okay, I think that little army fatigue bed is probably good. Claude, when will you start selling a limited edition Claude from Chicago toilet paper? That's what I was thinking about. I don't think I'm going to be selling a limited edition toilet paper, but if you guys want some, we could definitely see. I could definitely see if we can get something to work out. Alright, this is gonna be so hard to, like, cover this thing. Like, how am I gonna cover that? That's just a huge... I mean, I could do that. I mean, I guess we could turn them this way. Alright, what other guys do we have? I'll buy some. Vivid! Alright. Well, that's one. That's one is better than none. Pure use TP from Claude. Just put empty beds with people walking by from them. That's a good idea too. Or we could put some like guys sitting on them. Because in the movie, they're kind of like all just chilling like this. They're all, by the way, the people that are in this bed are all like injured soldiers, you know. This is, for people that don't know, The Good, the Bad, the Ugly is it's pretty much a Civil War movie. So that's where this is coming from. So we'll do a couple guys that are laying down, and then we'll have some guys like sitting on the beds. Is this straight? Because I always have stuff that seems to slowly get out of place, like this, and now it's not. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right the first time. It's not aligned correctly. And then we need to build some rooms too, so let's move these guys down. So we need to build like legit rooms too, so. And there it is again. It's not aligned correctly. Something's not correct here. Alright, there we go. Maybe we can like add like 2 more beds or something. Like there's a bunch of injured soldiers in this building. So we want to put them all in here. And then we can duplicate this to this side. Wow, that's IQ 1000. Claude's gonna be the next Gucci toilet paper that sells for $400 for a pack. Bruh. What about CFC Planet Coaster? What about CFC Planet Coaster? It needs to be straight shirts. it needs the stuff needs to be straight so I can line it up. Cause if it starts going off on an angle, like this is going like needs to be perfectly straight. Claude needs 1.5 million subs. How about a ride based on Durkin? Or Duncan? Durkin? I did not see that movie, sadly. Did you ever mention how good the chicken wings in the local restaurants are? Did I ever mention? No, you didn't. How about a ride based in 1917? Claude needs 10 million subs. Oh, God. Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day. Alright, let's put in some more gentlemen in here. Kind of like sitting down on the bed. Because there's a lot of guys that are like sitting on the bed. We just got to make sure that their outfits are changed a little bit. Because these are like all injured soldiers. And like these guys could be like playing cards or something. We gotta make them like gray or blue. That's the colors they have to be. Because it's like a Civil War movie. No women, sorry. Sorry, women, you can't be in the Civil War movie. Sorry. Put some archaeologists too. That'll definitely change it up a little bit. But like all of these beds are filled with people. And then maybe we can grab ourselves a pirate guy, too. There's another Western guy sitting. Oh, here we go. These gray guys are looking pretty nice. Alright, beautiful. So we'll make these guys blue over here. Alright, it's getting very cold in my room. Can my cat leave now, please? So I can shut the window. Let's get another cowboy over here because there's like we're missing some. So this side will be the gray and the other side will be blue. So let's change these guys to blue. Let's change your pants to like that. Yeah, there we go. And then their hat can be like, I guess, black? Something like that. I don't know. Let's grab a couple of these cowboys so we can change them all at one time. Can I not click on them? What's the problem here? Let's click on all the cowboys on this side. Click on them. And then I should be able to change their colors. I hope. Alright, let me get my cat out the room. It's like freezing in here. Claude needs... Wait, hold on. Will you remember me if you're big? Well, yeah, because you'll be screaming if I build something wrong. We're going to be building a prison. Claude needs 99 million subscribers. Or a gulag. Claude needs 7 billion subs. 7 billion T-Series wouldn't like that. How about a ride based on the Green Mile? Green Mile, I have never seen the full movie, The Green Mile. I've seen a lot of clips and a lot of it as a kid, but I've never seen the full movie. True, Meep. Ooh, the Forrest Gump ride. Or the Titanic. I have watched those movies a lot. Maybe we could do something like that. I didn't even think about that. What is this blue? What is that blue changing? What are these blues changing, bruh? Oh, I'm just changing the one dude. Shoot. Alright, which one's this bandana? I think it's this one. Let's do that as a blue as well, I guess. Make it a little bit lighter with blue. Yeah, I want to change them all at like one time. That'd be a lot easier. And then everyone on this side could be gray. Don't believe we will be able to change both of these. They might not have a compatibility. Yeah, they're not compatible to be changed like that. So this guy looks pretty gray already. And then this guy needs to be gray as well. So let's actually... Can I break these as ungroup scenery? Yeah, there we go. Can I click on this? Let's copy this gray. Control C. There we go. Beautiful. T-Series would probably send Claude a letter saying cease and desist. Alright, AJ. Also, Meep Claude said us originals would get special tags. If I can. If I can. I've never heard about this. I think special tags would be moderators if I kind of get some sort of tag. But I think it'd be something like that. Probably be something like that, though. Okay. So the ride comes in here. We see a lot of hurt soldiers. Maybe we should move them down a little bit more. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to put here. There are some rooms. So let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can move all these into like a same scenery piece. That would be very, very nice. Beautiful. Let's move them all into like one scenery piece. That would be really cool. Alright, and then we can move them all down. Let's move them to here for now, before I go too far. Then we'll go into here. Oops. Is this a part of this? I can't remember if these were a part of the building or not. I think they are. Okay. So we have a little campfire here. There would probably be a bunch of them. See, this is why I say this stuff has to be straight. Like, look at that. That's why I have my OCD. Because it needs to be straight against the wall. Why would you build a thing not straight against the wall? So we'll put a little fireplace in there. Then we'll put some tables around here. Kind of giving it a little bit of lifelike form. We got to get some chairs, of course. And then we can put... There's people sitting in the movie. There's people sitting inside of the bathtub. But we don't have, like, a real bathtub here. But we'll use this as, like, that thing. So we'll put that inside here. There. We'll put a couple buckets around just to kind of block some of those animatronic pieces. We're not looking backwards. Remember, we're not looking backwards. So if you see stuff on this way, I really don't care. Let's grab some of AJ's firewood. Let's put this in here. Like so. We'll put some more firewood next to it as well. Like so. And then we'll grab some crates. And the great thing about crates is like they fit everywhere. I mean, just doing some basic crating really does help out a lot. Just to kind of block things, you know, block stuff, give it a little bit of life, like sort of detail. There would be crates here if there's gonna be a bunch of injured soldiers. You gotta get supplies. This is the missionary. So this is Tuco's brother runs this place. And they're taking care of both soldiers on the north and the south. They're taking care of both soldiers, and they are just a missionary, so no one's really bothering them. The south and north really can't take care of soldiers because of the war that's going on. So they really leave a lot of soldiers to die. In this movie, by the way, the north is actually perceived... I mean... It's kind of like weird. The north is perceived to being like kind of bad. Like the north is kind of perceived to be kind of bad in this movie. Why? I don't know, but it is. So we're not gonna do that, but it's kind of perceived in this movie that the north is kind of bad, and it's like, bruh. I think the main reason why people think it's bad is because the bad is a part of the north. But I don't believe... I mean, I don't know. You gotta watch the movie to come up with your own judgment. Is there like a bag or a sack or something? It wouldn't be in the building. It'd be in here. Bag. Bag. Sack. I don't know. I think that photo looks like Vivid. Maybe rats run around. Oh, that's a good idea. Sims taught me that fireplaces are dangerous. That's a fact. Claude Cat, bruh. Vivid. Bruh. To open crates, you need to buy a key for... Oh, God. Stop. 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 There are body bags in this because the ride breaks down. All right, let's get some rats. Yeah, by the way, this is not the most cleanliness monastery. It is you know, there's very limited technology, and people are just it's bad. It's bad. Alright, how do these rats go? It is pretty nasty. The rats have a very big, very wide path. Oh, God. This is, like, so realistic now with, like, these rats. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. That's so realistic, too. Oh, God, that's so nasty. What is this? Oh, this is a spooky book pile. Alright, that's weird. Didn't know that was a thing. Let's not make it spooky. Let's not make it spooky. Why is there so many spooky book piles? They're all spooky. I'm memeing Claude's cat. Ooh, coffins? Ooh, that's a good idea. There is a big cemetery scene. There is a big cemetery scene. We do gotta do that too. We gotta do that too. Yeah, maybe we could put some coffins in here. That's actually a good idea, me. Let's see what else we got before we go any farther. Oh, these are just all animatronics. That makes sense now. What is this? says vampire coffin animatron. Bruh. All right, no, I don't want that. But let's see, what is this? There's an anvil. I mean, anvil's very Western. Let's put an anvil outside. Let's grab some of these boxes and barrels, and let's duplicate this and put this outside, just to give it a little bit of detail on the outside, because we're going to be going so fast through this turn. We will just have to put, do a little bit of detailing. It's a church. We're not going to, I mean, the outside detailing of the church probably won't be much at all. I would like it to be, but we're probably not going to. And I guess we could probably put a campfire here too, but we'll not go too much further with that. Let's stay inside of the building. Welcome back, AJ. This looks like the most plain room of all time. There would be nice if the rats went under the bed. What about spiders? Let's see. Yeah, some of these rats go under the bed. Yeah, there they go. They come out of the bed, bruh. Yeah, let's do, oh, you know what? That's a good idea. All right, let's get out of this. So, we're going to be using a lot of these burial mounds later. But I don't really, like, you don't see this in the movie at all. But we're going to do it. We're going to do, like, a little, like, a mini graveyard to allude, because later in the movie, they go to a, obviously there's a huge graveyard scene, so we're going to be doing something like that here. So let's do that. There's cargo here too. I forgot about these huge cargo things. Let's put that here. Okay. I forgot that's a part of that. Let's delete that. Let's not do that again. Okay, let's not put the cargo in. Where is Scarecrow. Right here. Spooky Scarecrow. These things look very realistic too, like little little crosses. Even though they're not supposed to be. But Planet Coaster, everything that's not supposed to be is supposed to be. So, like, this is not a part of the movie, but I feel like, you know, we need some stuff out here. And then we need, like, a little cross here. I don't think there's a cross in the movie, but we're going to put one there. And I think there's a bell tower as well. Where's my picture at? Yes, there's, like, a little bell tower up there, so we'll do that, too. What about spiders? All the books are spooky because of the South entered. Place a tank to portray the South accurately. Bruh. Maybe one with a coffin sticking out. That's a good idea. Alright, let's do that. A coffin. Coffin. Yeah. Oh, yes. This is looking so good. Okay, so let's do the bell tower before I forget. Let me pull up my picture again. So, no, there's not a cross. Okay, so we need to grab ourselves the Quinn Dynasty stuff. So, the Quinn Dynasty stuff. And we need, like, an arch-shaped roof. I think we had a problem with that last time. I think there wasn't enough pieces. A fun Planet Coaster tip is do the roof last, because the roof is not ever really a fun endeavor to do. The roofs are very tricky, very pain in the assy, and overall not fun. But they do make your building look a lot better, so we're going to have to do it. Where's my 1 meter tall roof? that might look the best. So for a 2 meter, a 1 meter roof looks the best. So, or I mean for this like angle here. And then these walls are not placed in the right spot. So we need to pick these walls up, rotate them, and now they're in the right spot. And then we need to grab ourselves, I think it's concrete because the adobe pieces do not have, they do not have a triangle pieces for some random reason. I mean, I still don't understand how like some of them can be very high detailed and then some of them just, they're like, you know what, we're just not going to do that. And it's like, bruh, because it's like hard to find pieces that will fit. Like, once again, like, right here, there's not even a triangle piece that is... Oh, there it is. Okay. I need a 2 meter tall wall. Excuse me. Thank you. We're going to have to make that, I guess, a little bit more dull. Because the game is a little bit tricky there. But there we go. We got to have the match. We got to put, like, some circle windows in here. We'll put a cross in here just so people know what this is, I guess. Ugh. So let's see what kind of windows we have. We need like little circle windows. I think the pirate ones will actually look the best here. They have like these sort of style windows on them. And there's not that many. They just got a couple of them. Like, kind of, I mean, honestly, kind of random. Okay. And I guess we'll build a cross. Let's see if we got some wood. Father Gabriel, I think, is this place. I think Father... It's Tuco's brother runs this monastery. I mean, it's such a great movie if you have not seen it. Absolutely perfect and absolutely beautiful. We'll move that down just slightly. And then we need a little bell tower up here. So let's take these two pieces and duplicate them. Push those up. Put that there. And I guess we can make this like one more taller. Just so you can kind of like see it. Hold on. What about the Adobe? Is there an Adobe like door? I'm pretty sure there is. The Adobe, yeah, here we are. So we need to like have it be able to be visible. So let's just delete those. Grab these. So we'll put a bell in there. And I think there was like there was like a wood type that we were using that was not a wood thingy, question mark. Does anybody remember that? What I was saying earlier? I don't know. It was this thing. It was like one of these free place balconies, I think. No. Maybe it was in scenery. Yes, these things. Wooden scaffolding piece. Beautiful. Bloop. 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 Let's do a 2 meter one because it's going to be a little bit glitchy, and I don't want it to be glitchy, obviously. So we'll put that there. Put this one over here. Don't really care if it's glitching on the inside. We're not going to see that. And let's go back to the pieces over here. Let's go to the Quinn. And then, oops. Grab these, and let's duplicate these back. How many do I need here? I only need one, so duplicate that to here. Grab these pieces. Bring those back to there. Grab these wall pieces, which I need a couple of those, so grab those. Oops. Come on. Sometimes Planet Coaster is a little bit pain in the ass, if you guys haven't realized. I can't, that's the wrong side. It needs to be the opposite side. Because I gotta flip it. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. And then let's grab ourselves a little roof here for this bell tower. And then we need to grab ourselves, obviously, some little trim pieces on the side or something like that. I don't know if we're going to be that fortunate to find something kind of decent, but we'll see. Like these little end caps here could probably actually work. And then we actually need that little piece in there again. Delete. All right, let's see what AJ's saying. All right, those end caps do not look good, so we're gonna delete those. I was playing one of my old starter worlds, and I died by a witch. Oh no, AJ. Witches. God. Witches. Cinnamon rolls in the house? Bruh. Can you bring some over here? Because I want some cinnamon rolls. Here we are. Bells. Alright, that's a large bell. That is also... That's a little bit better. This one is large, though. Be kind of thick, though. That is a big bell. I guess we're just gonna have to put it in. Because the other one's too small. Does it ring by itself? I don't know if it's like an animatronic. I think we might be able to... No, it's just a fake bell. Okay. Look at that. This church is looking good. So when they come in... Let's now look at this. So they come in. Obviously, we got to do something there with this roof. We got to still do some more interior stuff with, like, wood design. So we need to do something like that. We come in. We see this little theming here. We go down there, see the guys. We need to make like a wood. We need to start using those wood supports or something. We also need like a false roof here. All right, is this lined up correctly? It does seem to be. How does the bottom look? Okay. And how big is this before we go? This is a 3 by 4. So let's get that set up. What is up, Wizard? How's it poppin', big fella? How is your day going? We're working on the good, the bad, the ugly ride in our Planet Coaster world. So that is what we're doing. So let's make this 4. And then we need to make these 3. Bring those to there. It looks good. Thank you, man. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, but if you haven't, there's probably going to be some spoilers. So I do want to, I'll let you know now. The movie did come out a long time ago, but this is the little church scene. I'll make sure that it's all lined up, because I'll have a heart attack if it's not. So we'll line that up like that. We'll push it in. May have to do a little bit of work on this side. No. Beautiful. All right. All right, let's see how the ride looks now, because we had it pause for a while, and let's save. Beautiful. Save, 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 save. And then we'll go into the camera. And, you know what? Let's wait until this ride goes through one more time. Stop testing, test, get on the camera. Okay. So we get on the ride. Whew, now it's time to sit back and relax and see what I gotta fix. That's a little bit relaxing for me. So we come on the ride. We're going through the town. The bad delivers, or the good delivers the bad to the jail. And there's the good up there, looking over the town. Just like the movie. I have a cream soda, a Wildwood cream soda. This is pretty good. We should probably put some like little things here too, those little signs. And then we get to the scene where they're going to shoot the rope off of the bad. And then the good and the bad, this is kind of like all merged together. But they get together, they break up, and then Tuco's tracking him. This is like all one scene here through the desert. Oh, by the way, all of our campfires disappeared now. Or one of our campfires disappeared because we changed the terrain. That turn may or may not kill somebody. We go into the church scene. We see all the people, all the soldiers sitting there waiting. Maybe we should make one more row of soldiers, and then we go into the rooms, and then we do our inversion out. We're almost actually done with this, and we're going pretty quick, by the way. There was still some more detailing that I may or may not do on or off stream. Depends on how I'm vibing. We'll see, though. Because I wanted it to be pretty good. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to release this on... I'm not sure if I'm going to... Well, obviously, I'm going to release this on the Steam, the item shop. So, that's not a thing. But, I mean, you know what? Let's just get rid of those. Undo all that. I'm not sure if I'm going to put this in a... When I put the video on YouTube... I'm not sure if I'm going to put the music in it or not. The music would definitely make this go a lot better. But the problem is with YouTube is they're going to copyright strike me. So I could take an L. But I don't want it to be like, oh, it deletes the video. So I may or may not do music when I like just do the ride through of this. That'll be its own video. I know you guys on the stream will see it a million times. But again, this is so good. I'm trying to build, but I usually fail. Man, Wizard, this is my second park. We do have a lot of hours played on it, but I would recommend, man, just what kind of park are you trying to build? Are you trying to build a Disney style theme? By the way, this is our movie studios, Disney movie studios. It's called Fred Movie Studios. So we have a lot of stuff here. It's very themed to, it's very similar to the Disney movie studios. But it's not an exact, like, replica. But I would definitely recommend, man, just looking at some parks and kind of, like, trying your best. Don't copy everything one for one. I mean, of course you can. That's what we're kind of doing. But, I mean, just like a futuristic type. Oh, okay. So, a futuristic type. Have you done any, like, space rides or Star Wars, like, base inspired? You can also do, like, your own Star Wars thing. I always just try to do stuff that's very similar. This park, though, is going to be based off of movies that have inspired me. And the ride is looking very beautiful as of right now. I'm actually quite happy with it. I mean, it's definitely looking like the movie. What's up, Duma? What's up, Good Gaming? Thanks for watching on YouTube, my dudes. How's it going, big fellas? We might want to put another. We might want to copy this carriage over here, because technically the carriage goes down to this side. Then we'll put some like little pots and pans or something outside, or some more barrels. God, I love barrels. Nobody, people in Planet Coaster, barrels. Every person that plays, every YouTuber that I watch that plays Planet Coaster or streamer, depending on where I'm watching, they all love barrels, and I can see why, because barrels like can go anywhere. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, man. Our ride is going beautiful. My day has been going well. It's awesome. It is awesome. God, this park is gonna be so awesome. But man, yeah, Wizard, just try to look up some like Star Wars themed things. Try to make rides based off of movies. Try to what I try to do, at least. I mean, I'm trying to recreate the movie, so take this with a little grain of salt. But try to make your own things. I think that's really how it is. This is my second park, and I feel like it's turning out quite well, obviously, because, you know, I have to say that. But it's gonna take you a lot of hours playing this game. It's gonna take a lot of hours playing and watching. And if you need somebody to watch to get inspired by, there's a bunch of people I can recommend. Geekism on YouTube, Rudy Melkanol on YouTube, Lady Designer. There's a bunch of other Planet Coaster people. I just watch a bunch of their videos, man, and I kind of see how they're doing it and try to make some details, try to make some things. Like, for example, I said this a little bit on my video that just came out, but this thing was very inspired by Geekism and Rudy Melkanol. The little like gift shop thing. God, I love this thing. I mean, we're gonna definitely be building one for the good, the bad, the ugly. I just made something very basic here, but God, I love it. You get the little candies, you got the jars, you got little ornaments. Like, oh, it's just great. And then like the shirts and the book. I love that. I love that. So like futuristic space theme, kind of. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do rides that are based in like space. Like right down here. I don't know if you have this because you're kind of saying something about DLCs. But this is the, what is this thing called? This is called Starfield Plane 1 and 2. There's 2 of them. But if you put this in, like, your rides, it takes all the light away from it, and it really looks like you're in space. Like, as you can clearly tell here, it doesn't look like, it looks like it's a flat roof, but at the same time, it's not a flat roof because it goes down on a side. These Starfield things are going to be very useful in your builds for space. Do you get all the expansion packs? Do not buy the expansion packs until they go on sale, okay? We all like money here in some sort of sense. We all like money. Do not buy the DLCs until they are on sale. Once they're on sale, you can buy them, okay? Because if you don't buy them on sale, it's like $75. If you buy them on sale, they're like $35. I only have the movie DLC pack. Oh my god, the movie DLC pack is, honestly, I bought that one. That was the first one, and then I bought the World Showcase one. Those two definitely went hand in hand. Those went really good together. I have all the DLCs now. I bought all the DLCs on sale. But the movie studio one, I think, is probably, it's really good, especially for animatronics. There's a lot of things in the movie one. But I would definitely recommend you buying, of course, I'm going to say, I mean, because I play a lot of Planet Coaster. How many hours have I played? I played 238 hours, and this is only second world. But wait for the DLCs to go on sale. All the DLCs have more pieces than you think. I mean, there's some of them that have less, but at the end of the day, if you're like trying to make stuff fit, there's like the Ghostbusters. I was roasting the Ghostbusters, and then it's strangely enough, the Ghostbusters had all the pieces that I wanted. So, and I didn't even realize that. So, don't just buy it off of the name. Kind of see what pieces they're on. Geekism on YouTube. You probably find them. Type in like studio, like for example, type in Adventure Pack, and he'll go through every single piece that is inside of the pack, as well as kind of give you a rundown on what to expect in it. That is very useful. Very useful. All right, let's see. So I don't like the roof on there. Let's see if we can get some I guess we're gonna do like tile roofs here, because I think the tile roofs will, first off, and the tile roofs have the wood paneling on the top. That's why I'm saying that. Don't think they would match visually on the outside, but they would definitely look good on the inside, if I'm correct. Let's see. No, they don't. We're gonna have to do the other thing again. Do not buy GTA. Do not buy GTA, cat. Look at my video on YouTube. Do not look at the video on YouTube. My video on YouTube. Sorry, I'm promoting it. GTA 4 Liberty Cities or something. Go back. Go back. It's one of my most. Or go back. Find it. It's like GTA 4 or something. I could send it to you, Vivid, on Discord. Do not buy GTA 4. GTA 4 is hella broken. Do not buy GTA 4. It's broken. Do not buy GTA 4 on Steam. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. I don't ever promote games. I really rarely say don't buy a game, but do not buy GTA 4. It is broken. You will never be able to launch it. You will never be able to launch it. Don't waste your money on that game. Please, 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 please. Please. Okay, now that my little heart attack is done. So, would you recommend the World Showcase? The World Showcase is the World Showcase. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Thank you so much for the follow. I can't see your name. Why isn't it popping up? Thank you so much, Wizard. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, my dude. Thank you so much. Which, by the way, before I go like so down the before I get distracted quite easily, as you can clearly tell. World Showcase is something that you should probably get only if you are planning on doing like. I mean, World Showcase is good. For example, these Adobe pieces here that we're using, those are World Showcase. You can also use Smooth Concrete. I do not know if Smooth Concrete comes with World Showcase or if that comes with whatever it's called. World Showcase is good, but I don't know if you don't like need it right now. I would probably say the adventure. I mean, it really depends. For space themed, if you're gonna do space, wait for it to be on sale. I would recommend like getting the Ghostbusters or something like that, because the Ghostbusters, even though they're not in space, there's a lot of pieces that kind of look like space in there. Or the other thing, what's that other movie called? The Back to the Future. They have a lot of space pieces in there. Let me show you in the filters real quick. Let me show you in the filters for scenery. Let me show you. Content packs. Back to the Future. The Back to the Future scenery doesn't have a lot of pieces. They got a lot of car pieces though. So maybe not. Spooky has a lot of wood pieces and a lot of household pieces. So if you need like house pieces, Spooky is really good. Adventure is a lot of stone pieces. Adventure is a lot of stone pieces and a lot of greenery. The Munsters scenery pieces are like dead coffin sort of things. Knight Rider, more cars. Studios, obviously, you have that. Vintage. Vintage is probably really good if you're trying to do, like, a realistic park. There's a lot of scenery pieces there. World's Fair is what it's called. Sorry, not World Showcase. There's a lot of foods. There's a lot of shops that are introduced into that. And World's Fair, if you like Chinese buildings, definitely would recommend. So let me go over to the building pieces over here, too. I need to fix my name. Buy GTA 4. Maybe I do, Mom. Is it really that broken? Well, GTA 4, if you can buy the game, but you will never be able to play it. It will not launch. GTA 4 will not launch. Do not buy GTA 4 on Steam. Do not buy GTA 4 at all. I love GTA 4. I love GTA 4, but it just won't work. All right, Knight Rider. Yeah, don't buy Knight Rider. Don't buy Knight Rider. It seems like there's not that many pieces. I thought there was a lot more pieces. Spooky, like, once again, a lot of stones. More household, realistic lighting. Adventure and building pack. A lot of stones. Studios you have. Vintage. Vintage is, like, more of a realistic sort of park, if you're going for that. World's Fair. World's Fair has the most building pieces, though. World's Fair has a lot of building pieces, a lot of roofs, a lot of styles. So I would definitely probably want to recommend that. The first park that I used only used Studio and World's Fair. So I would recommend that. And Ghostbusters is very city-like. Ghostbusters has a lot of city bricks, buildings, windows, facades. And I was roasting Ghostbusters, but it's pretty good, actually. So it's up to you. But I just wanted to give you a heads up before you, like, spent your hard-earned money on it. All right, let's get back to building. So let's make these beams wood. The roof in the movie is kind of, like, arced up. How does this look down here, though? You know what? We're not going to make it arced. Maybe we will. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, let's do the roof first. But yes, GTA 4 is really that broken. Don't buy it. Sorry, I usually never say don't buy stuff. I love GTA 4. It's the best game of all time. Best Grand Theft Auto of all time, but it's hella broken, so. And then let's put in some rooms here. I forgot to put the rooms in, so let's get some rooms in here. Because the good gets put into a special room for one of the monks. They sleep in one of the monks' rooms because Tuco does not want him to be on the floor with all these dying soldiers. He puts them into a special room. He's like, give him your room. So we're going to try to do that here. Let's see if there's like a natural wood. There is a natural wood, so. But yeah, I have a whole video on that GTA thing, so. Sorry to promo, but I'm just saying. Just saying. By the way, my dude, I am dual streaming to YouTube as well. Just wanted to let you know. So the other comments that I'm reading are over here. He's a good YouTuber. I would. Oh, okay, for sure. GTA 5 or GTA rant video by GTA 5. Okay. So we need to put some doors in here. What kind of doors do we have? We need to have a little bit nicer doors because these are inside. I mean, it doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to have, you know, I always say, I mean, these plain wooden doors are like beautiful in my eyes. And then right about here, I think there is a, like a painting. I don't know if there's paintings in the game already, but we're gonna put a painting down if we can, or maybe a little cross if we can't find a thingy. Painting. Okay, well there are these things, but they definitely don't match. They don't look very religious. There is a picture though that I do have that I want to use. Let me see. I think I pinned it in images and memes. Pinned. Here it is. This is my struggle duck. Gotta love struggle duck. File, save as. Documents. Bloop. Put that in here. Beautiful. And then we gotta get ourselves a screen. We're gonna do a painting, so this may work. This is quite big, by the way. Is there something that's a little bit smaller? Yeah, we can use this. It may look a little bit stretched. It is very stretched. Oh god, this is by the way, if the Lord, if you're watching, this is just because I don't have a picture of you, so don't kill me. Okay. Can I change this red though? Oh, I can. I can change that red and white. Let's select all of these pieces here. Let's change this to a wood color. Oh, that would have worked better than the other things. Let's delete these. No, we're gonna leave those there. And then let's go back to wood over here. This song needs more cowbell. Why are these not snapping? Oh, beautiful. All right. We'll grab these, flip these around, put them in here. And then we'll duplicate these. Put these here. Obviously, this is going to be the outside, and we can just delete these straight up. We're gonna leave a little gap here in the top because like these buildings don't really have air conditioning, so we're gonna leave that up like that. And then what else do I need? Oh, I probably need these little pieces to wrap this up. Why is this, like, weird? Whatever. We're going through it real quick. Alright, let's see how it looks at nighttime. It's probably gonna be completely dark. It is. Alright, now it's time to do some lighting. We haven't really done too much lighting yet in this park. We gotta get some lights in here, though. Oh, we need to put some, like... We need to put some, like, more boxes in here. Because there's, like, nowhere for me to put, like, lights now. We need to get some, like, boxes. Or some crates. And, like, just to kind of, like, get some stuff in here. Like, if we put a little table here. Put a table there, and, like, let's get a little crate. chest here. Maybe some candles. Use some candles over here. Think there's a fire. We gotta see, because I want to kind of make this fire look like it's alive. Animatronics, special effects, pyrotechnics. Lava pouring. No, I don't want lava pouring. That is way too large. Oh, this is green fire. Look at that. Yeah, that's a little bit too large. Oh, let's get some more of those candles. I like those candles. I'll give you boxes. Give me the equal left and rights. Oh, there's an oil lamp too. I didn't know that. Alright, that looks beautiful, actually. Maybe put some more, like, supporting beams in here or something? Because in the movie, there's, like, more supporting beams. I might also come back and do that later. I always say I'll come back and do it later, and it never gets done, so... let's just do it now. Yeet. Yeet. Definitely need some lights over here, too. And then we gotta go back out and do a inversion. Oh, that looks great. Let's put a little lamp up here, too. Maybe some candles. Look at that. Beautiful. It's very dark outside. The rats go down to the rats going to bring down the place. Remember the box with arrows to resize the inversion. Okay. We're gonna do that in a couple seconds, babe. Hopefully. Ah, I'm on that build plate again. Alright, I don't think I'm moving that anyways. Let's put some candles in here for Bill Carson's thing. We might also just write Bill Carson on there as well. Candles? Gosh, these little candles from the Spooky Pack were definitely long awaited for. See, that's the problem with Planet Coaster. You really don't know what you need until you need it. And then one of these campfires got yeeted out of existence because of our thingy. So let's push this up. Don't know where the campfire is. I just know it's, I think, here. think here. There it is. Let's grab that. And obviously, this is dark. I do not know how we're going to light this up. This ride is best seen during day, do note. Alright, let's see how this looks, ladies and gentlemen. Let's stop the test, start the test, jump on the ride, and let's see what's going on. I think the time-lapse should be general maintenance, like lights and other stuff. Yeah, if you see a lot of YouTubers, they do, like, generally, like, a focus on a build, but maybe we can. If you guys want, I can do that, too. Because I haven't recorded the one for Monday yet. I'm going to record the one on Monday after tomorrow night or Sunday. Depends. I'm not going to do this ride without you guys because I want to spend a lot of time on this. So we're getting pretty close, though, to getting some of this stuff done. I just... don't know. We gotta fix that rope, too, before I forget. That may kill people there, that turn, so I don't know. And then inversion. Alright, let's see. Okay, fix the rope. Fix the rope. We gotta fix the rope. Rope. Where are all the boxes in the church? Your dog in the church. Wait, what? Hey, the hanging tree. Simon, this is right outside your house, my dude. This is we define this as your house. We define this as HA's shop, and we're gonna name this Meeps shop / house. So that's what it is. Where all the mischief kids go to be an example. Yeah, you're sitting right here. Where are all the boxes in the church? Where are all the boxes in the church? You go, you church, you dog pin. Yeah, this is no this is somebody Struggle Duck made this, not taking a hit on a religion. That is a joke here, so don't kill me, God, please. Okay. So let's go into a launch, and we're going to need to speed this up to about 50, I think. Oops. Oops. Go right out the church. And then you want an inversion. Let's see what we can get. Okay, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. I mean, that actually kind of goes where I needed to go. That might kill somebody, because I'd like, turn so hard. That kind of works. Because I needed to go to the prison area. Because of that picture, a bunch of... called the manager ramp. I wish they added that in loops. No, they do have loops, too. Yeah, they have loops. I needed to go to the left because we need to now build the prison. Right? What's the next thing? It is the prison. Yes, Union Prison. Ooh, that thing looks good. Can we get the other thing? Yeah, let's do that. No, we can't because I needed to kind of go this way. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's see how that works. Does it make it? Probably not. Bruh! The holy loop. About to put it to 100 miles an hour. The longest monastery I've ever seen. This is a, it is actually kind of long in the movie, but. Bruh. I think that turns them upside down. It does. Okay. Let's see. This place is freaking coming together, guys. This is coming together good. I love this layout. I love seeing, like, these little... This is, like, how you would see it in, like, the behind the scenes, man. This is awesome. Bruh. Make the launch longer. You can choose something in rolls. I believe this is going to go upside down, though. Bruh. It's going 100 miles an hour. Okay, thank God I can undo that. Make the launch straight and that doesn't go upside down. But I want it to go upside down. Bro, can I get something? Hopefully that doesn't kill somebody. Somebody come get her. Oh God, that song is so fucking stupid. All right. You know what I'm talking about, AJ? AJ knows what I'm talking about. Now a dive loop. You know you can use auto tunnel, right? When Simon knows more about this game than I do. Okay, somebody's gonna die on one of those turns over there, and that's gonna get me a little bit heated because I'm looking at the G forces. Somebody come get her, What the frick is this? I don't know what this is, but I definitely want this. I want this. If somebody dies, find their family because someone... Alright. Alright. I want this. I want this. I want this. Let's work. Oh, somebody's definitely dying on that turn, bro. Okay. Oh, come on, autocomplete, you can do it. Autocomplete, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, autocomplete. You're right there, you can do it. You can do it, autocomplete. Wait, let him figure it out. Please, you can do it. You can do it. This would definitely be the it ain't gonna figure it out. How did it get to here? Cancel. All right, before Simon has a heart attack, let's build him the euthanasia coaster real quick. Where is it at? We'll just do this one. Somebody come get her. If you're going out with a fun ride. How many loops is there, Simon? There's a lot of loops, I know that, but I don't know how many loops there are. There's a lot of them. Oh god, that last one's gonna kill you. And then if that doesn't help, if four loops don't kill you, the drop will. All right, here you go, Simon. You've been asking for this for a very long time. We built the euthanasia coaster in Planet Coaster Test. Alright. Don't even dare stop. Come on, you can do it. Come on, baby, take a dance with us and make me at the back of the blue. It sit on the top of the chain hill. All right, here we go. Here we go. The euthanasia coaster. has. You get one, like, long trip going up, which we could speed up in theory, but this is your last ride ever on this earth. So this is your time. There should be, like, a little button. There should be, like, a little button on here that you can cancel it, and then you could just drop backwards slowly. This is your chance to bail out. Which, by the way, brings me to it. Why did I mean, I guess in theory you could just make whatever you want. But measure the G-force. Oh, we will. We're going to take the trip. There's going to be like a little button where you can push it and say, hey, no, I don't want to do this anymore. Which, by the way, this coaster would just be built for show. So the button would automatically go off and you would never be able to die. Because we don't want people dying on our property. Autosave. It autosaved right at the end, too. Loop 1, you're fine. Loop 2, you're fine. But then the other loops is what gets you. The last one is so small, your neck snapped, and you're dead. And that is the coaster. Let's see what the G's are. The higher you go up, the more excitement there is, and then it goes into fear, and then it goes into red fear. Then it just stops. It goes to 10. You die on the first one. You die on the first one. You die there. You die there. It goes up to 22. It goes up to 22 G's on the last. You're dead. You're dead before you even get across this. Your neck like snaps like right there. All right, there you go, Simon. Congratulations, and it's gone. Okay. Let's see what this one is rocking as well. Hey, nice. No, No, it doesn't look too bad. Nausea is kind of high, though. All right, this loop doesn't work. They're gonna die on this, so we got to get rid of it. Good idea, just not gonna work. Yeah, that loop just doesn't work. Go into rolls. Okay. Good night, Simon. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream, big fella. I will see you next time. Yeah, they die in this one, too. They don't die. They get 5 Gs. That's too much. The whip around and lower the speed. I don't know what the whip around is. Oh, here we go. That doesn't seem as bad. And the box and arrows make it bigger and smaller. True. It does get pretty sharp, though, on a couple of those turns, so we'll see how it looks. It gets up to 4. That's good. Okay, we're leaving it as that. I need to pee one more time, ladies and gentlemen. And then when we come back, we're going to make the prison, I think. turn the speed down so it just barely makes it over it. All right. What is we on right now? Oops. We are on 100. Let's turn that down to like 65. See how that works. Let's turn it down less than that. Let's turn it down to 50. Yeah, 50. Beautiful. All right. Maybe add a helix. I might want to actually make this not this. I like that, but let's change it to a little bit smaller, like you were saying. And make it bigger. What? The helix? The helix people like to get death on from the other parks that I was making. Alright, that's a lot better. I just don't really like seeing that. I mean, I don't really like seeing it from the outside. I don't know. Let's make it a little bit slower. Let's make it 40 miles an hour. Oh, 40's just too slow, so 45 should be fine. .45 should be just the perfect. Right there, that turn might kill somebody. Not sure, though. Ah, yes, there we go. Beautiful. But realistically, you should focus on what's... Well, realistically, you would be focused on what's happening. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. Maybe we could do a helix on this. Here. I needed to kind of turn a little bit more to the left. But a bigger helix, obviously, because... knowledge. None of these helix want to turn to the left. There's a half helix. That might actually work. That's like way too much, though. Somebody's gonna die. You know what? We'll make our own. Ah, shit. That's the problem, is because this is feeding out. I need it to be like here. Maybe I'll do a loop. Like, I need it to go this way. Ah. Because it's just going to come back and do the same thing again. Is there a loop that just goes down, please? Like, I really want this one, because that's, like, perfect. Just the problem is, it's not perfect. Yeah, we'll smooth it out, don't worry. Down loop to hell. We're not doing an inversion. It's just not... I can't make it work. How do they get to the prison? They go back through the desert. And then they go to the prison. So let's see if we can make another little desert scene or something. Sorry, me and AJ. That's just not, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work here. I want it to, but it's not going to. It just doesn't, it's not gonna go where I need it to go. There's another chance where we could put one in. There's another chance where we could put one in. We're not worried about the, we gotta remember, we're not worried about the ride. This is supposed to be more of a lax ride. mean, it got to go a little fast, but it's not my... I'm just trying to go like the movie. It doesn't really like kick up. It does kind of... There's... Oh, frick. Okay, prison here. Hold on. Prison here. Brrr. There's still another chance to do one. I just don't know where we're gonna do it. Maybe we could build a prison here, up here. And then we can kind of get a helix here to go into the prison. Then the prison can go over like this. So it goes here, then like another, like maybe a loop here, comes into here, like across it, and then down, train tracks real quick, and then battle scene. Because there's like no room. I need to have a big area for a battle scene. So let's try that. Claude, play Planet Coaster and we're no rides and rides just to look at. That's what this is. Disney. Disney does. That's what Disney is. Maybe do a dive loop after the launch. That would make it go to the right. I don't think that's gonna make that. We could build a prison up here and we'll have a lot of room to do that. Or a good bit of room. And then we can have it like do an inversion here over this. And then we might just cut the train tracks out and go straight into the battle thing. And then something like that. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Where's out of bounds? Right here. What's up, alien? We can build a prison in here. And then we can break out. Go really fast. Do like a loop or a helix or an inversion or something. And then come into here. We're just gonna have to get. We're gonna have to do something. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how we're gonna do this. That last guy has to be somebody else as well. He needs to be gray. That's the only guy we really truly see. Ah, son of a. All right. You know what? We're taking our. I'm calling it for today. Because. Yeah, I'm gonna call it today. I'm calling it today. So what did we do today? We did a lot of stuff today. And let's see. So when we came in here, we added this new little battle scene, and we switched out the coaster to be this new, very epic Barg Heist 2. And we go into the little scene here in The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, where the good shoots Tuco off of the rope, and then they ride into the desert, which then they go through the desert, and Tuco and them break up. They're looking for each other with the details of the campfires. They find Bill Carson here. Then they go into the monastery, which is right here, and they see all the wounded soldiers. And then they go out into the prison, which we were supposed to try to do today, but I'm mentally burnt out by this coaster. So instead of forcing myself to do something really crappy, I'm gonna take we're gonna take a little bit off, and we're going to figure out what we're gonna do next time, because I don't want to just force this thing and have it really bad. So let's take a quick ride on our new coaster, see how it is, and that's probably where I'm gonna end that there today, because sadly it has not turned out the way we wanted it to. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, it's okay, Bailey and Breadsticks. I just can't. Everything that I do, I'm trying to figure out, because this is supposed to be The Good, the Bad, the Ugly movie, and I want it to be kind of chill and lax, but at the same time, I do want it to be kind of intense with some, I want it to be like this, you know, you kind of see the scene of the movie and kind of see that sort of thing. I just don't know how I'm going to get it to work, because now I'm trying to rush myself to put in stuff that I'm not really ready for yet. I need to really take a look and see where we need this to go, because there's still 2 huge scenes we have to build, and I can get rid of the train track. We don't really need the train track, but I just don't want to rush this. So sorry, Meep and AJ and Alien, but we will hopefully get it done later. But I think this turned out really, really well for what we did do. We just need to change this guy here to be a gray soldier. So let's do that now before I forget. I mean, it's turning out very good, by the way. It's turning out great, in my opinion. Just don't want to rush it. So we'll be working a little bit more on it next time, and hopefully we can try to get in those inversions and those sort of things. You have to remember, Planet Coaster thinks it's a roller coaster, so they are going for the roller coasters. Yes. I know, I forgot about the AI. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but remember, we're trying to theme this, so we're trying to... doesn't need to be the game's AI. We're not going... I mean, we are caring for the guests, but we're going more for like the theming of the park instead of the intensity. I mean, I still want it to be intense because the movie is very intense, but I don't know. So the exciting parts are good because the start is boring. Yeah, no, we're gonna put in some more exciting parts. I just don't know how we're gonna do it because I need to have we need to build like we need to build. Well, we can have a smaller scene here for the prison, but there needs to be a huge battle scene. There needs to be a huge ending scene, which is going to go really fast and is going to go in like a huge circle. And the battle scene is going to kind of go a lot of bunny hills up and down. But I need to have room to do that because I'm getting very close to here. They need to be huge. So, yeah, we'll see. But thank you so much, Meep, AJ, for all your help, Simon, Alien Breadsticks, and everyone else that has watched live or post. You want to check out our Discord or the additional Planet Coaster playlist. They are all linked in the description, or you can click up the card to see our last video. So thank you so much for watching, Fredlings. I will see you tomorrow with Zach Daily Games playing some Ark Survival, and Sunday with some Fallout 4. All right, bye. Thank you so much again for your help, Meep, and everyone.